What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, ladies and gents? We are back ready live. Well, back. We're here. We're ready. We're live. All that stuff. We're on during the day. What up, Michael? What's good, bro? How are you doing this fine afternoon? Hopefully well. Hopefully everybody else is doing well as well. Do appreciate you guys, your patience and understanding as I had to reschedule these. Same will go for tonight. We'll go back till tomorrow as well on that. Tonight's will go tomorrow as well on that. So just letting you guys know that as my wife is out of town, being with her terminally ill friend. So I need to be home at nights with the kiddos. So I do apologize, but also appreciate everybody's understanding on that. So same will go for tonight. Anyways, we got these. My peeps on YouTube. Tony, what's up? Larry, what's good? Everybody else not in the chat, what's happening? Got plenty of random team spots available up there at eBay Live. If anybody wants to get some of those, if we fill them out, we can rip them. Otherwise, they'll wait another day. I still got, I think, 4 or 5 for the mem only, and a bunch for the regular random. So grab a spot if you so are inclined, and we will get those ripped here this afternoon if they fill out. Get it? Good. All right, let's go. We got 6352 2025 Chrome Football Mega Half Case. We got the Cardinals Jeffrey E, the Falcons Brandon S, Ravens Spencer F, Bills Andre J, Panthers Timothy R, the Bears Peter P, Bengals Jeffrey E, Browns William O, Cowboys Richard R, the Broncos Brandon S, Lions Ben R, Packers Jeremiah M, the Texans Jeffrey E, Colts Stephen F, the Jags Richard H, Chiefs Spencer F, Raiders as well, Chargers Danny R, the Rams Kelly P, Dolphins Brandon S, Vikings Brooks C, Patriots David C, the Saints Chris P, Giants Danny R, Jets Ted A, Eagles Richard H, the Steelers Ted A, 49ers Brooks C, Seahawks Tim C, Bucks Michael R, Titans James L, and the Commanders Chad A. Alright. Let's go. Some TOPP Chrome Footy Ball is the other half case. From what we opened on, now I don't even know what day we opened. What, Tuesday night? See what kind of trouble we can get into this week too. John, what's good, man? Zachers on the pink. And there's Nico Collins on the refractor power players. We got Cleo Mullins on the refractor going out to the Titans. Jared Verse on the X-Fractor. There's a pink Rashid Shaheed going out to the Seahawks. Joey B on the refractor. There's a Jonathan Greener on the pink X-Fractor, Matthew Golden, and we have a Phil Maffa going out the Cowboys on the lime green X-Fractor. I'll stage up all rookie lime green. And there is a Devon H. on the X-Fractor. Got Jameson Williams on the pink going up the Lions. Cleo Mack, regular X-Fractor there. 2-2 on the refractor. And those dudes. The proverbial those dudes. How we end up. Yeah, the Megas are pretty decent, John. I mean, get a lot of parallels, if nothing else. I mean, non-numbered rookie parallels, of course. Or non-numbered parallels, of course. But you get a lot of them. And I've actually been pleased with the amount of color we get out of them, too. Pulled some nice autos, pulled some short prints. Definitely had some good luck from these for sure. It's James Cook on the Prism Refractor, Jalen Warren on the pink. There's Jaden Daniels on the Refractor 75 throwback. Ollie Gordon on the rookie Refractor. Man, they're sticking together this morning. Sorry about that. There's Derrick Henry on the X-Fractor. All good, though. Landed nice and soft. We got a Chris Jones on the pink going out to the Chiefs. And Sweet Luther Burden on the lime green X going out to the Bears. Go Bears. Give me a helmet. The next full size I got to put on. Yeah, I don't know about all that. We'll see. There's a Lamb Jack on the X-Fractor going out to the Falcons. We got a Calvin Ridley on the Refractor. There's a DeAndre Swift on the pink going out to the Bears. Oh, I got helmets. I got helmets. Will I be wearing one? I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Got plans. Well, you know what they say about best laid plans. I don't know what they say about it. All right, we got Jake Browning on the Pulsar, followed by Terry McLaurin on the pink. And Tyler Warren on the Fortune 15 Refractor going out the Colts. Solid one. Josh Simmons, rookie Refractor of the Chiefs. There's Tyson Bagent, DeAndre Swift on the X-Fractor and Refractor, respectively. Tucker Kraft on the pink. And how about Shemar Turner on the rookie lime green? So that's a couple of rookie lime greens for the Bears. There is a CeeDee Lamb on the Fortune 15 X-Fractor. Ricky Pearsall Refractor. Man, I tell you what, these stick together like nobody's business. All right, we got AJ Terrell on the green lava. That's going on to the Falcons. It's going to be out of 99. I pulled a couple decent autos out of him, Michael. Yeah. Well, Cam Scatabo Refractor to 499 is probably the best one. Can't remember who the other autos were I pulled out of it. But pulled the Urban Legends, which is the retail exclusive SP. Pulled a couple of logo light boards so far. Definitely pulled a couple of relics. A couple of autos. A lot of color. Numbered and non-numbered, obviously. Larry, no, that was a pre-planned rescheduling, Larry, because my wife is out of town unexpectedly for a week, being with a friend that is ill. There's a Jade Barron, and probably not looking good in that respect. So she had to go out of town to unexpectedly. So I need to be at home with the kiddos. There's Alvin Kamara on the pink, and we got a Nick Hyamner, or excuse me, Emanwari going out to the Seahawks on the lime green. We got TJ Hawkinson on the Power Players X-Fractor going on the Vikes. Nico on the paint going on to the Texans. JJ, and we got a pretty sweet one here coming up. That is going to be a Jackson Dart rookie relic going on to the Giants. Congrats there, Giants, as that's a pretty solid rookie relic right there for you, to be sure. Nice dot. Those are player worn, not game used. All right, we got Brian Thomas on the Prism Refractor and Mr. Kate Otten on the pink. We got Earl Campbell on the Legends of the Gridiron Refractor, O'Brien Hampton on the Rookie Refractor. There's a Jeremy Chin on the pink going out to the Raiders, followed by a nice McMillan going out to the Panthers. That is a lime green. But yeah, Michael, they're much better than blasters, that's for sure. Although I did pull, nice Brock Bowers there on the X-Fractor. I did pull a lot of heat out of the blasters though too, so I can't really say that those weren't good. Nice Mike Evans here on the Blue Wave, the 150 going out the Bucks. And we got a Raheem Mostert. And those dudes. I probably got to ditch the, I don't know, somebody turned heat on in here or something. I gotta ditch the sweatshirt. Give me a second. Whew. I was trying to make it to the end of the break with that. I'm like, nah, it ain't happening. Not gonna happen. Usually you gotta pay extra for that kind of stuff, you know what I'm saying? All right, Cameron Kinchin's on the Prism Refractor. This is David Njoku. And there's Dart, rookie. Nice Gronk. Friend of the program, Gronk. Corey Refractor. Well, there we got Matty Stafford. We'll stage it up because it's a buyback. Why not? Good for 20 bucks for you, Kelly. In the buyback. We got TJ Watt on the pink, followed by that dude and a Darian Porter on the rookie lime green, going out the Raiders. There's a Marion Hampton on the 14-15 X-Fractor going out to the Chargers. And a Denzel Ward going out the Browns on the purple lava. That's going to be out of 75. Very solid. Like I said, you get a decent amount of color. Nice Herbie on the pink. And there's a little auto force. It's Benjamin Morrison going out the Bucks on the purple lava. It's out of 75. Pretty solid low numbered auto there for the Bucks. And there you go, Michael. That's you. That's your nice auto. What was my response to wearing a helmet today? My response is not happening. No, not you, Michael. No, different Michael. Different Michael R. I'd rather not, Sean. The mental, well. I caught some of it, Dave. I never have a night off, right? I did have a baseball game till about 9:30 at a baseball game, and I did catch some of it. There is a George Pickens on the pink, followed by Jaden Daniels on the refractor power players going out to the Commanders, followed by Caden Prather going out to the Bills. They've been on a roll though, man. Been doing some crazy stuff, the old Cubbies. Love what I'm seeing out of that team so far, or lately here. Although the Matthew Boyd thing sucks. All right, we got a Diamador Lenore on the pink going out to the Niners, followed by a Derek Harmon on the lime green X-Factor going out to the Steelers. I believe that's what it is. They're on like a 17-3 run. They're absolutely just walking it off, doing all the things, man. They're on a tear right now. Yeah, that's what I heard for Boyd too. And a nice Matty Stafford pink X Factor. That's good for $40 in the buyback. That's $60 worth of Matty Stafford buybacks for you, Kel. What's up, Benjamin? The Reds must feel so, yeah, for sure. But, you know, we should be blowing that team out. I mean, yes, I'm happy about that. But, I mean, we probably should be blowing a team like that out of the water. But, yeah, the boys ain't got no quit in them, which is awesome. There's Chris McCaffrey on the Prism Refractor, followed by a Chuba Hubbard going on the Panthers on the pink. Denzel Burke on the rookie refractor. Cade Otton on the refractor, followed by a nice Kelsey. There's a Russell Wilson. I think it's Jackson Dart almost every time. I don't know why. There's a Russell Wilson on the pink X-Factor. And we got a Devin Neal on the lime green going out the Saints. There is a Nate Wiggins on the teal to 299. That's going out to the Ravens. There's a Cavante Turpin on the refractor. And those two dudes. Orange auto, Michael? Or just the orange base card. Yeah, no, I know, but I be talking to him about it. I'll be talking to him about it, Benjamin. Yes, I'll be talking to him about it. That's not to happen. We got Tyreek Hill, a Jalen Johnson on the pink. And there's that. We got a Christian McCaffrey on the refractor of the 49ers. Walter Nolan on the refractor. We got a Tony Pollard on the pink going out to the Titans. And LaQuint Allen Jr. Going off the Jags on the lime green. Yes, there is unsafe. It was unsafe for everybody. We had to lock down the. We had to, you know. Yeah, we had to. Yeah, it's we had to lock down the shop and I had to call in a cleaning crew to come clean up because there was, you know, I mean the unsleeved trouts got everywhere, right? There was no trout sharing allowed. There was, I mean, it was all bad. It was all bad. It was all bad. For sure. We had to have hazmat suits. We went through a lot of Clorox wipes. Do you know what I'm saying? Denzel Ward, we got Jamar Chase on the pink. That was a Mike Green on the rookie refractor. Romeo Dukes. Nice Luther Burden of the Bears. Sauce Gardner on the pink. Mason Graham and a sweet Kyle Monungai going out the Bears. That makes 3 lime greens for the Bears. I don't pay attention to any news at all, Sean, so I don't even know what that is. I legit watch 0 news because it's all lies anyways. There's a Gabe Davis on the pink. Nice trade. May 75. Jameson Williams on the refractor. RJ Harvey and Bijan Robinson on the X-Fractor to end the break. So let me get him cleaned up. We'll have us recap. All right, we'll start with our rookie lime greens. Actually, all of our lime greens were rookies, so here we go. We got a LaQuint Allen Jr. going out to the Jags, Devin Neal out to the Saints. We got a nice Ted McMillan going out to the Panthers. A Nick Emanwari going out to the Seahawks. Phil Maffa to the Cowboys. Kyle Monungai to the Bears. A Darian Porter to the Raiders. Derek Harmon to the Steelers. Shamar Turner going out to the Bears. And Luther Burden going out to the Bears as well. Did get a couple of nice Matty Stafford buybacks, a pink X-Fractor worth $40 and a base worth $20 in the buyback for you, Kelly. And let's go on our... All right, colors. We got a teal Nate Wiggins out of $2.99 going out the Ravens. There's a blue wave Mike Evans out of $150 going out the Bucks. We got a green lava AJ Terrell going out to the Falcons out of $99 and a purple lava out of $75. Denzel Ward going out to the Browns. We did get a purple lava. Benjamin Morrison going out to the Bucks out of $75. Nice auto there for the Bucks. And sweet rookie relic of Jackson Dart going out to the Giants. That is player worn, not numbered, but very nice there for the Giants. All right. That'll do it for that break. Up next, we got some Prospect Edition 63-53. Again, plenty of spots left for randoms here this afternoon. Would love to get one of those filled. They do have some of the 3 spotters and some of the single teams available Hopefully we can get one of them filled out. Here is the 3-teamer. It's in the live store. If you want to go check it out, you get 3 teams. That has 2 signed bats, a signed full-size helmet, 4 baseballs, 2 jerseys, 2 mini helmets. You get 3 teams in there. If you don't get any men for your team, you do get a Series 1 blaster for skunk protection, so you get something rather than nothing. And the other one is these ones here. That is 1-teamer, and that does have a logo fractor, a Selly's box, Topps Heritage, 3 baseballs, a mini or full-size helmet, 2 mini helmets, jersey, and a bat. So grab your spots in those, and I will, if you're so inclined, so we can fill them out and rip them here this afternoon. If not, they're going to go till tomorrow afternoon or till they're full, I guess, is what we're going to rock on those. So, anyways, up next is Prospect Edition 6353. I'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll rock those. See you guys then.
build a new world from the ashes of an empire. We'll be starting fires. We'll be starting fires. We'll build a new world from the ashes of an empire. We'll be starting fires. We'll be starting fires. We'll build a new world from the ashes of an empire. We'll be starting fires. We'll be starting fires. We'll build a new world from the ashes of an empire. Can't live life under the thumb. Gotta fly close to the sun. Light the match, see how they run. This is the moment, it's the time. Now or never, do or die. Live forever, touch the sky. Cat got your tongue, not denying it. You made your bed, gotta lie in it. That thing is hell, I ain't buying it. With friends like these, who needs enemies? These walls have stood tall for centuries. Let them burn and start a new legacy. We'll be starting fires. We'll be starting fires. We'll build a new world from the ashes of an empire. We'll be starting fires. We'll be starting fires. We'll build a new world from the ashes of an empire. From the ashes we will rise. From the ashes we will rise. Off the mark, we'll never stop. We're gonna rise right to the top. Eyes ahead, we're on the job. Lesson learned, the tables turn. Nothing's free, respect is earned. The glory days, they will return. Cat got your tongue, not denying it. You made your bed, gotta lie in it. That thing is hell, I ain't buying it. With friends like these, who needs enemies? These walls have stood tall for centuries. Let them burn and start a new legacy.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. All right, ladies and gents, we are back. We got some Prospect Edition. Fresh case, which means fresh chance at a kaboom. Fresh chance at pulling the Judge or Bobby Wayne kaboom. That's the two I haven't pulled. So, get this Full set. All right. We got split. We got 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. No need, as that's deuces. So right here, back here is what we're going to do. These ones will go as listed. Actually, one of them will probably go into mixers. Almost out of my... we've been running full case on the mixers. Out of a sealed case of the mixers. Almost out of them. So we might steal a quarter of them to run in mixers. Not sure yet. All right, we got 6353 2025 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got Diamondbacks EMP, Braves William S, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Michael C, Cubs Chad G, White Sox William S, Reds EMP, Guardians Albert M, Rockies Michael C, Tigers Derek K, Astros Tim C, Royals Michael C, Angels Tim C, Dodgers Stephen M, Marlins Tim C, Brewers Kimberly D, Twins Tim C, Mets William F, the Yankees John G, A's Kimberly D, Phillies William S, the Pirates Michael C, Padres Philip T, the Giants EMP, Mariners Kimberly D, Cardinals Philip T, Rays William S, Rangers Stephen M, Blue Jays Robert P, and the Nats Michael C with the Sasaki Burris spot going out to Michael R. Got shit falling all over everywhere. Its heads are falling off. All kinds of problems here this afternoon. Welcome in anybody new up there at eBay Live. Grab a random team spot if you are so inclined. Trying to get that filled out so we can do it this afternoon. Nice autograph memorabilia mixer. With some Topps baseball cards in there as well. Sellies. 2026 Sellies box. 2025 Chrome logo fractal. Heritage. And a bunch of signed mem. Grab your spots. We'll rip it later. Alright, there's a Cade. Followed by Cody Bowker on the blue or purple to 99 going out to the Phillies. We got Jadixon Baez on the blue going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 149. Darren Baker on the blue going out the Nats. That going to be out of 149 as well. Proper chair positioning, people, is very important. That is a Bubba Chandler on the red domination out of 199 going out to the Pirates. Followed by a Sweet Miz on the blue Future Legends. That is on card and out of 49 and going out the Brewers. Solid Miz for you there, Kimberly. Or Scott, really. We got a Max Bellew on the red 299 going out the Rockies. Jared Thomas on the red going out the Rockies. That's out of 199. We got Josh Hargrell on the red going out the Guardians. That's out of 199. Oh, that's an auto. That's an auto. Goes over there. And how about a Chase Midrith on the, that came out of nowhere. Hollow Platinum Blue 101. Going out to the White Sox. You know, morning, noon, night, doesn't matter when we're ripping, we're pulling 101s at an alarming rate this year. And this afternoon's no different. So it gets the full treatment, the old bag and tag on the old Uno de Uno. Top tier certified 1 of 1. Chase Midrith going out the White Sox. Boom. Definitely take that all day long. To the ticker we shall go. That is number 1,437 since January 1st of this year. Yes, a lot of those are Leaf. But I'd say about 110 to 120 are non-Leaf. And so that, it's a pretty good clip so far this year. I've been pulling them at an alarming rate. A good alarming rate, though, right? Pulled some huge ones as well. There's a Brandon Neely on the base auto going out the Red Sox. Devin Taylor on the silver going out the A's. Well, that's one way to start off the case. First box, 101. Second box, Judge Kaboom. It's happening. You gotta speak it into existence. Or the Bobby. There's a Mitch Jebb on the red at 299 going out the Pirates. Followed by Drew Beam on the blue going out the Royals. That is out of 149. We got a Luke Stevenson on the red going out the Mariners. That's out of 199. And Colson Montgomery on the red franchise futures going off the White Sox. That is going to be out of 99. Very nice. Those are on card. We got Jacob Mizorowski going out the Brewers on the blue to 199. Another nice Miz. Followed by Griff O'Farrell, the Orioles on the Mojo. That's going to be out of 25. Henry Lane to the Yankees on the Red Power. Red Powers are out of 99. Noble Meyer in the red to 299 to the Marlins. Followed by Zaire Hope on the silver going off the Dodgers. Silver's not numbered. Ethan Scheifelebein on the silver as well. There is a Max Anderson that's going to be going out the Tigers on the silver. Auto. We got Mason Adams, the White Sox, on the blue to 199. Followed by Desan Hill on the base to the Twins. Josh Hammond on the base auto going out the Royals. White Sanford on the silver. There's a Peter Cusseau on the red to 299 going out to the Mets. And Cam Cannarella on the blue chips on card going out to the Marlins. Darren Baker on the red going out the Nets. That's out of 199. Cam Cannarella on the blue going out the Marlins. That's out of 149. Billy Hammock on the teal to 49 going off the Twins. And a Johnny Farmelo on the black velocity going off the Mariners. That's out of 39. We got a red Seth Hernandez going out to the Pirates out of 199. Nice, Seth. And this one goes to the Tigers. The Tigers. Silver. That pack, a little bit of, that one felt weird. So this one, those are a little bit thicker. The foil. That's what she said. These got the good hitties in it. Those are definitely weird. We got Vance Honeycutt on the red going on the Orioles. It's out of 199. Followed by a red Brandon Doughty out of 299 going on the Guardians. And Ty Pete on the purple going off the Mariners. That's going to be out of 99. We got Ethan Holiday on the red Future Legends out of 99 going off to the Rockies. Devin Taylor on the red to 199 going out to the A's. Followed by Josh Flores on the red power that's going out to the Brewers. That one out of 99. We got Eli Willits going out the Nats on the pink velocity. Very nice. Willits. That's out of 79. Braylon Doughty on the red to 299 going out the Guardians. Casey Saki on the silver going out the White Sox. Got Esteban Mejia. That is a blue going out the Orioles. And going to be out of 149. Nice Victor Hurtado to the Nats on the blue. Blues out of 149. Braylon Payne on the silver to the Brewers. Kyle DeBarge on the blue to 199 to the Twins. And those guys, that leaves us with one box left. Guess the card gods didn't hear me so far on the Judge or Bobby Witt Kaboom. So let's see if they well, let's see here. All right, there is a Arun Escobar going out the Phillies on the base auto. Ethan Holiday on the silver to 25 going out the Rockies. Going to be seeing his first next week. eBay put a pretty big bounty. I think $35,000 bounty on if we pull his Superfractor 101 auto here on the channel. You get 35 G's. And the card. It's not, that's not paying for the card. You get 35 G's, period. It's out of 99. So hopefully I can get one of you guys one of those. Or that one, I guess. There's not multiples of them, right? All right, we got a Chase Shores on the red going out to the Angels. That's going to be out of 199. Brandon Neely on the silver going out the Red Sox. We got a Kevin McGonigal on the red 299 to the Tigers. Followed by a Jace Lavalette going out the Guardians on the franchise futures on card. That's going to the Guardians. Johnny King on the red going out the Blue Jays. That's out of 199. Peter Cusseau on the blue going out the Mets. That's out of 149. Jonah Tong on the purple to 99 going out to the Mets. That's also bookend numbered 1 of 99 on that purple. And Chase Shores on the black velocity going out to the Angels. Going to be out of 39. A blue ping Jace Lavalette, the Guardians out of 99. And those two guys. And that'll finish out the break. Get it put away. Get it recapped. And some Dairy Queen coupons. Yes, that was very important. I forgot about the Dairy Queen coupons. Yes. Blizzards for life as well. Blizzards for life as well, I think, is part of the deal on that. Single candy blizzards, though. You can't be getting extra. No extra candy in those blizzards. Which is bullshit, because you always got to get the extra candy in the blizzards. Got to. Got to. All right, here we go. Here's our numbered chrome parallels. We got our reds. These reds are going to be out of 199. We got Johnny King to the Blue Jays, Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles, Darren Baker to the Nats, Luke Stevenson out to the Mariners, and Jared Thomas to the Rockies. And our blues, these blues are going to be out of 149. We got a Peter Crusoe of the Mets, Esteban Mejia of the Orioles, Cam Canarella of the Marlins, Darren Baker of the Nets, and a purple type Pete going out the Mariners. That's going to be out of 99. We got a purple or a pink velocity Eli Willits going out the Nats. That's out of 79. We got our black velocities. These are out of 39. We got a Chase Shores of the Angels and Johnny Formello of the Mariners, and a Mojo Griffo Farrell going out the Orioles. That is out of 25. All right, our base autos. We got an Aaron Escobar on the redemption going out the Phillies, followed by Josh Hammond of the Royals, Desan Hill of the Twins, Brandon Neely of the Red Sox, and our silvers, we got a Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, Casey Sawkey of the White Sox, and a Max Anderson of the Tigers on the redemption. Red autos, these are going to be out of 199. We got a Chase Shores of the Angels and Josh Hargrove of the Guardians. Our blues will be out of 149. We got a Victor Hurtado of the Nats, Drew Beam of the Royals, and Jason Paez going out the Red Sox. Our red powers, these are going to be out of 99. We got a Desan Hill of the Twins, Josh Flores of the Brewers, and a Henry Lane out the Yanks. That sounds like a delicious blizzard. I can't say I've had I've had the pleasure of having that blizzard. No, Sean. But the uncooked pork swirl blizzard does, sound very delicious. Very delicious. All right, we've got our franchise futures. All these are on-card insert autos. So starting with our franchise futures, we got Jace Lavalette to the Guardians, and a red Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. That's out of 99. Nice one there. A red Ethan Holiday Future Legends going on the Rockies. That's out of 99 on-card. Badass one there for you, Michael. And then the Miz Blue Future Legends out of 49 going to the Brewers. Also very nice. So a couple of top-notch autos right there, to be sure. And we got Cam Canarella on the blue chips going out to the Marlins. And then we did get a 1-of-1 Chase Midrith Hollow Platinum Blue going out to the White Sox. So congrats on that one, White Sox. I've been on a heater as far as pulling 1-of-1s from this set. What up, Tom? I'm doing well. How about you, my friend? All right, up next, 6354. That's going to be whatever the hell it is. You think I'd know. Oh, yeah, we started in our mem mixers next. Topps and Panini. And then we got a Chrome Black half case and then 2 leaf breaks. And hopefully, if we can get her filled, although they are moving like pond water, the random team breaks up there. If you're on eBay Live, grab yourself a random team break. Let's get one of those filled out so we can have them here this afternoon. Yeah. I'm going to stop ripping until you guys buy them. That's just what's going to have to happen. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Let's go. Yeah, right, Tom. That's good. Don't make me be that guy. All right? Don't make me be that guy. Extreme value. You guys are missing the value here. All right. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we'll have some Panini, or I think we're starting out with our Topps Mem Mixer first. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright, people. We are back ready live. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. We got our Topps Mem Mixer. Alright, all kinds of shit on stage there. There's our full-size helmet. We got our bat up there. 2 baseballs. There's a jersey back there somewhere, and a mini helmet with a Selly's box, a 2025 update jumbo, and tube. And Stadium Club hockey. So, yeah, let's get a list read first. Well, I need to. We got 6354, 2025-26, Topps Mem Mixer. We got the Diamondbacks, Sean R., Braves, Mike B., Orioles, Ryan E., Red Sox, Phil T., Cubs, Adam K., White Sox, William S., the Reds, Ryan E., Guardians, Michael R., Rockies, Jack M., the Tigers, Marty W., Astros, Ryan E., Royals, Sean M., Angels, Thomas L., the Dodgers, Sean M., Marlins, Sean R., Brewers, Shane R., the Twins, Boyd P., Mets, James L., the Yankees, David S., the A's, Bobby M., Phillies, Charles J., Pirates, Blake M., Padres, Zach M., the Giants, James L., Mariners, Justin R., the Cardinals, Adam S., Rays, Daniel L., Rangers, Houston B., the Blue Jays, James L., and the Nats, John J. Alright, let's get some stands set out so we have some stuff to do here. Let's start with our Selly's box. Get that out of the way. We're actually going to take the bat off the stage so it doesn't fall down and ruin everything. That is bat number 10 of 50. Thanks, bro. Selly's. Time for another big pull out of Selly's. They have been extremely good to us this year, honestly, for what they are. When it's black breaking, whatever that message said, scheduled time is there's a few more breaks in front of it, but we are right on track for the scheduled time for black. I'd have to go back and look at the message to be exactly sure on when that is, but whatever the message said, we're pretty much right on track with that. So, what was this one? 12:30. We're a little ahead of schedule, I guess. So, but yeah. I mean, I think it said 2 p.m., if I remember correctly. Might be slightly ahead of that. I'm not, always good to check in at least 15 minutes prior or a half hour prior to its scheduled, or in this case, rescheduled start time, just to see where we're at. All right, we got Juan Soto. There's a Brandon Walter on the confetti. So this is going to be the signed mem that you will see in the mixers that I have listed up there, the random team mixers. So if you like what you see here and want to get into opening the signed mem, grab yourself a spot in there. There's a few have moved here. We're getting closer to filling one of those out so we can break this afternoon. As a gunner, we got a all-Topps team, Soto to the Mets. Mackenzie Gore on the confetti, followed by Will Warren on the hollow foil. Nice one, KCA Big Ballers. There's a Shohei Game Day drip. Is Will. That is correct, yes. There's a Cesar Prieto on the confetti going out to the Cardinals, and a Pearson Ole going out to the Twins on the opening day foil. I always stage these up. Just get one per box on those. Nice roams. There's this shoe. All right, we got a Jack Cags going on the Royals. Max Muncy. Goody Jr. And we got a Jose Barrios on the confetti, followed by a Shohei. All right, James Wood on the All-Star. Or Baseball Stars, that is. Bobby was Will Banfield on the rookie confetti going out to the Reds. Jacob Melton on the hollow foil rookie out to the Astros. Need a Cags auto, huh? You're saying? All right, well. Hopefully I can oblige. There's a Jack Perkins on the rainbow foil rip going out the A's and a sweet pink foil. Bobby Witt on the all tops team. Those are SP, the pink foils. They're not numbered. Very tough pulls though. I can tell you the odds out of jumbos. We usually rip jumbos here on the channel, right? I can tell you the odds out of jumbos are 1 in every 5 cases. It'll tell you on an insert pink foil. Just saying. That's what they are, out of jumbos. People, morning, noon, or night, sleeve your trout, make it right. I'm here to tell you to sleeve the trout. It's for safety, people. You don't want to be caught all, raw trouted out in public trying to share it around. No, that's not how you operate. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, people, it needs to be sleeved and protected. Write that down. Sleeve it or leave it. Or sleeve or leave. If you're not going to sleeve, you can leave. It's funny, that's the message I sent to Nick earlier. Sean, what you mean, what you get? Alright. So that's it for that. Let's get into our Stadium Club. Stadium Clubby. No. Not the random. Nope. This is just, I think you're in this break though, Sean. Right? Maybe you're not. Yeah. You got the Dodgers and the Royals in this break, I do believe. Trying to fill out that random. I'm trying to push it hard because I don't like how long they've been sitting. It is. I've kind of figured out as to why those ones haven't been filling like they used to. They used to snack fill, right? They used to fill, 1 or 2 each every night. But it's because I am doing these ones at auction, and which will continue to happen. So hopefully the random teams can keep on moving at a decent pace because I don't want to stop doing those either. So to be exact, how many RT129s we got left? We got plenty. Still 20 left of the RT129, so we got to get going on filling that. The RT128, which is the all mem, 3 teams per spot one. We only got 5 left in that. So go check them out if you're just joining in an eBay Live, or if you've never been in one here at Top Tier. Definitely go check it out. Definitely good value in those breaks. No pun intended, for those that know. That's one of them that's pinned up there in the chat. Nice Alcantara. Kim Alcantara. There absolutely is that, Michael. There's a nice Jake Baldwin red. Rook. Joe Mauer on the red. Concentration. Oh, Mr. Johan Santana. There's a Kurtz rookie. We got a Jose Altuve on the red going off the strokes. And really nice in case of emergency. Derek Jeter going off the Yanks. That is going to be a gold in case of emergency Jeter. That's going to be out of 50. Really solid one there. Toby Sagano on the red. Greg Maddux on the red to the Braves. We got a Nolan Shaw. I always stage up these bronzes because you only get 2 per hobby box. They are exclusive to the hobbies as well. So regardless of player, that was a Shaw going out the Angels. Max Fried on the red. We got Jacob Wilson on the case of emergency rookie to the A's. Followed by Larry Walker on the red going out to those. And we got a Seth Lugo going out to the Royals. Seth Lugo out there looking like a manager for whatever reason. I looked at him like, is that a manager card? No, that's Seth Lugo. We got Shea McClanahan on the red, followed by Cal Raleigh on the Savage Sluggers. And Sandy Alcantara on the gold to 50 going out to the Marlins. Barry Larkin on the red out to the Reds. Nice Drake Baldwin there as well. We got a Ryan Zimmerman to the Nats on the red. Nice Yoshi on the concentration out the Dodgers. Red Matt McLean to the Reds. And that's a good dude to have right about now. This shit's on fire. We got a Gunnar Henderson on the red going out the Orioles. And a J-Ram going to the Guardians on the red. Followed by a Barry Larkin bronze going to the Reds. Love that Luis Angel Acuna card. Sweet Skeens there as well. Hunter Green on the red to the Reds. Rhett Lauder on the red going out to the Reds as well. We got an Alex Bregman on the blue going out to the Red Sox. Connor Norby on the red to the Marlins. Pete Alonso on the Savage Sluggers and a Larry Walker. Waka, waka, waka. All right, let's get these cleaned up here. Actually, a pretty solid Stadium Club box to be sure. To be sure. Oh yeah? Did you get a good price out of it? Michael, I know his shit's selling pretty well right now. Yeah, right. No, his market's on fire right now. He's the hottest. Well, maybe not the hottest, but definitely one of them right now. Which one was that again? For what set was that again? Oh, from this. Oh, okay. Yeah. From Chrome update then? Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, we have Baby Shit Brown, Andrew Healy. Yeah. I remember pulling a couple for sure. That's out of 2025. And sweet HFA Cam Smith out of the Astros. Solid. Yeah. I remember. I remember now for sure. You know, it all just runs together sometimes. All right, Gus Ramirez on the 35th. Robbie Ray. We got James Wood on the confetti rookie. It's not. It's a sand glitter rookie. Took me so long to not say confetti, or to not say. Took me so long to not say. The fuck am I even trying to say? Sand glitter for confettis out of Selly boxes, and now I can't say. Now I'm stuck on confetti. You can't say sand glitter. Mother effer. Anyways, we got a Matty Shaw on the black gold going out to the Cubbies. Nice Griffey on the 35th, followed by Jeremy Payne All-Star. Alan Rodden on the rainbow foil rook going out for the Blue Jays. And a sweet Jack Veen. It's Mr. Zach Veen. He is jacked now, though. That is a Woodstock. I believe it's called the Woodstock. That's out of 25, 4 of 25. Very nice one there. Nice Woodstock parallel. And a Jack Dreyer on the purple going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 250. It might just be wood. I think it's just wood, actually. Yeah, I have. I actually went back and looked because I have a whole stack of him somewhere. Because there wasn't a spot. So there wasn't a spot. I didn't have a spot that caught. How'd that work? I didn't have a spot that caught any of the WBC flags in 2023 Series 2. Was it? Okay, dude. You're a weird fucker, man. You were in here before. You're weird, bro. You're weird. Who comes in and says that in the chat? You're just weird. I mean, you're not even a good troll, right? Not even a good one. You have a stupid name, number one. Number two, you come in acting like fucking Buffalo Bill or whatever his name is, right? Coming in here asking about skin, bro. Get a life. Like, get a new shtick. You just came in here and said the same shit last time, right? Like, dude, and you're even here in the afternoon. Before it was like 2 in the morning. Is this what you do? Yeah. Yawn is right. Yawn. Exactly. Yawn, dude. Yawn. Oh my God. This is such a douche. Such a douche. Right? I mean, God. Some people. Right? Some people. Did your mom let you out of the basement? Did she come up to get your chicken nuggets? Right? I mean, oh my God. I can't with you right now. Wait, how do you even... Because you're muted. Anyways. Hold on. Some people, man. Alright. No, should take care of it. Do apologize, everybody in the chat, for douchey McDouchebag up there. All right, here we go. There's a Mr. Kurtz. And we got a grand giveaway. Ellie loads the bases on the Baby Ship round. That is out of 2025. No, he has a no, Rob. He has a you know, maybe we should just let him. Maybe we should just let him in here because it probably makes him feel better about himself. So we're just being inconsiderate because he's a douchebag and has no friends. They are a douchebag and has no friends and can't that leads a sad life. So this is the only rise they get every day out of it. Yeah. No, I really don't. Yeah. Yeah, he has 50. His mom let him out of the basement. Did your mom let you out of the basement? That must have happened, right? We got a Christian Yelich on the 35th anniversary. Going out the Brewers. 35th anniversary game used relic. Going out the Brewers. Sammy. Followed by a Julio, and we got a Pete Armstrong. There's a Daniel Robert on the Sand Glitter rookie going out the Rangers. And our auto is going to be a Kai Busch going out the White Sox. As a 35th anniversary on-card Kai Busch going out the White Sox. And Roberto Clemente, there's Garrett Crochet, the Red Sox, followed by Lindor, and a Yoel Pozo with these dudes. And we got a Acuna Jr. on the Night Terrors, followed by a Juan Soto and Manny Machado with a Justin Turner on their rainbow foil. Going to the Cubbies. Nando Tatis, we got a Garrett Crochet. There's a Landon Raup on the Sand Glitter. And we got a Shohei there as well. Uh, 6352 has already happened, yes, at scheduled time. That was the first one. Brooke. So yeah, you can't rewind the eBay live stream, but I am live on YouTube as well. So if you want to head over to the channel, Top Tier Breaks, spelled just like you see at the top of the screen there, with the two P's, all about the PP, of course. Here, Top Tier. You can rewind the live there. I think you're in one of the ones later as well, right? If I remember correctly, maybe in one of the later breaks also. So I am. If you want to watch it, yeah, I thought so. If you want to watch, the football break right away, you can just go over to YouTube. It'll let you rewind the live, and then you can skip back to live and watch your break later. But eBay Live will not let you rewind the live. So If you're going to stay on eBay Live, you'll just have to wait till the break's over and then go back to the video and watch that first one. But those are your options as for now. There's a C.J. Alexander on the sand glitter rookie to the A's, followed by Michael Taylor going out to the White Sox on the green. Yeah, no problem. That is out of 99. All right, there's a Yoshi Yamamoto going out to the Dodgers on the Major League Material. That is player worn on that relic. Not exactly sure what's going on with, well, not exactly sure what's going on with the, I don't remember that being like marbled. I see how it looks kind of marbled on the frame around the relic. Especially right there, it almost looks dirty. I don't remember them looking like that last year, but it does not, it looks like part of the card, so maybe I just don't remember that. All right, we got Julio. There's McAble. Nice Shohei on the All-Star, followed by a Logan Van Way, a rainbow foil rookie. It is better for replays for sure, Michael, but they're throwing so many goddamn ads out there anymore. And I can't control that as far as how many ads that they show on YouTube. But we got Dalton Rushing. Loudmouth Dalton Rushing on the black gold rookie. Dylan Cruz on the 35th anniversary rookie of the Nats. Chris Sale. There's Tyler Owens on the rainbow foil rookie to the Tigers. And all those guys. Well, we still got the silver pack. Oh, for sure you can. Yeah, because you can be pretty direct if you scroll up and it gives you the frame by frame and you can scroll over to exactly what you want. Yeah, YouTube does have a really nice replay module or whatever you want to call it. There's Bobby Witt, Chandler Simpson rookie out the Rays, nice Roki to the Dodgers, and a Chase Dollander to the Rockies. And we got an Eddie Murray out to the Orioles, followed by Cade Horton rookie to the Cubbies. It's for safety, people. Write that down. Just remember that. Right? More on that later. But here's an Austin Riley on the green to 99 going out the Braves. A nice silver pack Austin Riley there to finish off the card portion of the break. Let me get them all put away, cleaned up, and we'll have a recap of the cards. Then we'll get on to our signed mem. Let's start with our Sellies boxes, our 2026 Celebrations box recap. We got Pearson Ole on the opening day foil. Going out the Twins, and a really nice Bobby Witt pink foil all tops team going out the Royals. Those are SP for sure. Not numbered, but the pink foils are really tough pulls and inserts. Stadium Club, the 2025 Stadium Club box recap. We got our bronzes, Barry Larkin of the Reds, Nolan Choniol of the Angels, and a blue Alex Bregman out of the Red Sox. Followed by a gold Sandy Alcantara of the Marlins. That's out of 50. A gold in case of emergency. Derek Jeter of the Yanks. That's 36 of 50. Very nice one there. And our on-card autos of Seth Lugo going off the Royals. Then we did out of our 2025 update jumbo. We got a couple of black gold rookies. Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. And then our parallels. All right, we got a Andrew Heaney. These are our baby shit browns, or golds if you want to call them that, but they're not gold. Right, they're 2025 though. We got a Andrew Heaney to the Pirates, a grand giveaway to the Reds. That's an Ellie on the photo, anyways. And then our purples, Jack Dreyer out to the Dodgers. It's on 250. We got a Michael Taylor on the green going out to the White Sox. It's on 99. Austin Riley on the green silver pack to 99 going out to the Braves, and a wood parallel of Zach Veen going out to the Rockies. Those are out of 25. Very nice one there. 4 of 25 to be exact. And then our hitties. The big old hitties. We got our 2 relics. A 35th anniversary Christian Yelich game worn, or game used, going out to the Brewers. And then Yoshi Yamamoto on the Major League material going out to the Dodgers. That is player worn. We got an on-card 35th anniversary Kai Busch rookie auto to the White Sox, and a sweet home field advantage Cam Smith going out to Stros. All right, welcome in everybody on eBay Live. If you so are inclined, grab a spot in one of those randoms. We do have 2 different randoms available, trying to get them filled so we can rip them this afternoon. The 3-teamer, which is a mem only, that is not the one that's pinned. You'll find that in the live store. Those are $189 a spot, but you get 3 random teams in a you get two signed bats, a signed full-size helmet, 4 signed baseballs, 2 jerseys, and 2 mini helmets in that mem only random. And then in the one that's pinned there is the single team one that involves a TOPP logo fractor, Top Celebrations box, a 2026 Heritage box, 3 baseballs, 1 bat, 1 full-size helmet, 2 mini helmets, and a jersey in that one. So grab a spot. Trying to get those filled out so we can rip them this afternoon. I think there's 15 left in the single team and only 5 left in the 3 team. So grab a spot if you are so inclined. And those are all going to have this signed mem that we're going to see right now in there. The top tier exclusive baseballs, jerseys, mini helmets, full size helmets, and bats. So with that said, let's get on with these. There's our baseballs. The rules for the baseballs are going to be the same rules for the bat when we get there. Longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year, that event, or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes if the ball is specific. Same rules apply. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenure team. These are 58 and 72. First baseball. Well, that's weird. Because that's not his, it's not his auto. I don't get it. And to be honest with you, really, Michael? Did you have to have a college degree to read that one, Michael? Did you? Huh? I don't. That's usually not what his auto. That's definitely not his daily auto. Right there. Yeah. He just said he just needed eyes to read that one. Anyway, he's hurt right now, I think, or whatever. That is not that we needed to show that. Sebastian Walcott going on the Rangers. And Houston, you're going to be getting that Sebastian Walcott. Again, not his everyday auto, so I'm not sure what was going on there. Look at that. Yeah, right. Pete Taylor, yeah, it's a 101. It's the eBay 101. Listed as such. That's his non-cursive auto. It's a super rare variation of his non-cursive auto. Super rare variation of the non-cursive auto. All right, that's Schwartz Sports. And we got 96 and 98 AL MVP. Oh, I should fucking know that one. I'm kind of pissy at myself that I don't. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna cheat. Oh, yeah. That's Wangan. That's right. That doesn't look like his everyday auto either, but I think it is. Yeah, that's definitely Juan Gonzalez. I was gonna say I should have fucking known that one. That's on me. That's on me. That's my bad. I feel it's definitely not Smoltz. Definitely not Smoltz. But that is Juan Gonzalez. Smoltz never played in the American League. I don't think, anyways. But yeah, so nice Juan Gonzalez. That also going to the Rangers and Houston. So congrats on that one, man. These are just generic cards that are put in there when they have that Schwartz Sports. But that is a Juan Gonzalez. Really nice. Love the MVP. This is a very nice set of balls. Got a set of balls coming to you, Houston. Houston, we have a ball. All right. Perfect. Let's go with our mini helmet next. Not yet. It's in the making, Sean. It's in the makings. It's fuzzy. It's fuzzy. The custom sack for the baseballs. It's a custom top tier sack coming soon. It's fuzzy, right? It's tanned leather that's wrinkly. It's fleshy color for sure. Yeah, 100%. It's kind of this color, so as to kind of like catch them all. Right? The balls, the baseballs. What are we fucking talking about here? What are we actually talking about here, guys? Yeah, see, I mean, the helmet's got their own sack. The balls need their own sack, too. Right? I mean, especially if you get two. Now, if you get two balls and a bat, no, that's special. Hit two, and that should be a thing. It really should. Oh, man, this is nasty. Oh, wow, this is super nasty. I don't even know what the hell's going on here with that, but that is a badass Mariners mini helmet. That's going to be going out to Justin. I haven't pulled one with this blue flake. It's got the Raleigh symbol there, the yellow Mariners symbol, and then he signed it. I recognize the auto right away. He signed it in yellow ink as well with 22 AL Rookie of the Year on there. That is Mr. Julio Rodriguez. That is a filthy mini helmet right there. Love the yellow ink on there. Never knew. There it is right there, Julio. Very sweet mini helmet there, to be sure. Give me a second here. I'm going to get a picky picture of that one real quick. It's just always nicer to get the pictures out right now if I'm going to take one. Got him. That's sweet. Nice one there for you, Justin. Whoops. Whoopsie boop. jersey. This is jersey 34 of 75 in Series 7. Number 30. Three-time All-Star. Who is that going to be? Kind of an odd one there. Nope. I'm not sure if I recognize that one. Number 30 for the Giants. Where's Andy when you need him? Let's find out here. Let's find out. Ah, yes. Okay, that makes sense now. Nice. Three-time All-Star. That's going to be a Chili Davis. Chili Davis. And that's a custom jersey, but a really nice Giants custom jersey. I do like that front. They did a good job with that front. You got the orange cuffs on it as well. The back looks perfect. That is a sweet custom. Right there on the Chili Davis does have a Beckett Witness cert. Nice. Chili. Chili. So let's go on to James and the Giants. Absolutely, Larry. Cubbies are starting soon. I might try to play that game while I'm ripping and see how that works out. All right, our full-size helmet. Could either be the skull cap style or the full ear flap style. We never know until we open it. It's going to be a ear flap style. Well, that's going to be pretty good. Going out to the Cardinals and Adam. That is a Cardinals mini helmet, and that is Mr. J.J. Weatherholt. 2024, number 7 overall pick. J.J. going out to the Cardinals. That's a sweet full size right there. It's the Mock Pro replica. So that is a very sweet JJ on the full size helmet. Again, if you like what you see as far as the mem goes, grab one of those random spots. All this mem is in the random spots as well. The full list of signers is in the description of all the breaks as always. So very, very, very sweet JJ there for you. They're just very tough to get back into their packaging. That's the only thing. That's a sweet one. Congrats on that one, Adam. All right, our final piece is going to be our bat. I don't feel right. I don't feel right putting them on, right? With those. I definitely don't feel right putting them on with those. When people are like, bro, you're putting on my signed helmet? No, I will not ever put on one of those full-size autograph helmets. Maybe maybe. I don't think they'd fit me though. Got a big ass head. Maybe if the customer has it. Alright. Trout bat still live. I don't believe this is going to be it, though. I'm hoping that the Trout bat is a game model. That's absolutely nasty, though. That is a very sweet one there. Where's our cert at? Let's get our cert first on there. Oh, not there. Not there either. Oh, the cert was on the damn bat. It's right there. That's going to be a Fanatic cert. It's not, it doesn't have the other one, but that is, I got to go look. I think. Oh, Sean, you asked me to put on the helmet last time? No, that's that's Garrett Anderson. I do believe it's Garrett Anderson. Indeed. So I believe that's going to be White Sox. All right, not White Sox. Not White Sox. Angels. Yes. Yes, Angels for him. I have done so. Mike, I have done that. So that's going to be Angels on that one and going out to Thomas. So nice Angels back there. I love he definitely put a good inscription on that. Love the 2003 Home Run Derby champ and All-Star Game MVP. Now, well, it is if you get it in the right spot, it's not that tough to do. Right? That was in my younger days when I was struck out in a spot that I didn't really want to strike out. Got a little excited. Absolutely, it hurt the leg. Yeah, it didn't feel good on the leg, for sure not. You talking about Chili Davis, Larry? Andre, thanks for the subscribe down YouTube. Bo did make it look easy, but, Bo is also a beast. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We do have 6355. That's our Panini Mem Mixer coming up next. Well, I moved the damn screen. Like a dummy. There we go. All right, so 6355 up next. That's our Panini Mem Mixer. So sit tight. I shall return. Again, plenty more. Plenty more spots left in that Mem Mixer. So grab some of them slots. Let's see if we can't get that filled out. I'll be back in just over 10, and we will have some Panini Mem Mixer for you. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Uh-oh, whoa. I'm not here. Dave's not here, man. There we go. Oh, the Rangers in this one, Dustin, you're saying? Well, you never know, man. You never know. You never know, bro. Never know. Gotta keep the faith. Dustin really wanted 2 balls. He was hoping he got 2 balls in this one. You never know. Maybe there's more balls in there for you, Dustin. You need 2 balls and a bat? Indeed. Let's see what we can do that for you. All right. Here we go. We got our Topps Mem Mixer. All right. There's a bunch of shit up there. You can see it all. It's all there, right? Mini helmet, full-size helmet, jersey, bat, balls, 6 boxes. All right. So, yeah, we're going to read a list. We're going to try to keep the bat up there and just see. No, we're not. We're not doing that. That's just stupid. All right. 31 of 50. It's just dumb. All right. We got 63-55, 2024-25 Panini Mem Mixer. We got Diamondbacks Boyd P, Braves Mike B, Orioles Sean M, the Red Sox Philip T, Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Sean M, Reds Zach M, the Guardians Albert M, Rockies Michael C, Tigers Marty W, Astros Aaron S, the Royals Sean M, Angels Carl G, Dodgers Sean M, Marlins Aaron S, Brewers Dan W, Twins Aaron S, the Mets Ryan E, Yankees David S, A's Saya, the Phillies James L, Pirates Sean M, Padres James L, Giants Michael H, the Mariners James L, Cardinals Mike B, the Rays Rick N, Rangers Dustin T, Blue Jays Rob P, and the Nats Dustin T with the Sasaki Burst spot going on to Sean M. Obviously, Sasaki first, no chance of them. This fit on the stage way better than I thought it was gonna, to be honest. All right, let's start with our Select Megas. I've not opened any Select Megas yet. I think Nick did one of these breaks, open some of the Select Megas. I understand that they're probably not going to be near, they're not hobbies, that's for sure. But Select is always a good set. Let's see. What are the one auto or mem? Ah, yes, the Tiger Prisms. Mega Box exclusive ices. And the Firestorm. I was wondering what they did with Firestorm. I never open retail, hardly ever baseball. Yeah. Well, besides Topps, like Megas and Blasters, Topps Chrome Megas and Blasters, things like that. So I usually never open Panini retail. We never do breaks of it, and it might have not been a bad thing. Might not have been a bad thing to do a break with these. I might still do a break with these. I do have 3 mega cases of. So we'll see. We'll see how they are. I do like the ice prisms. I do like the cracked ices. Those are nice. Cracked ice is nice. And the fact that it guarantees an auto or a relic as well is nice. We got a Spencer Jones on the, so they call him red and green ice. Nope, just ice. There are different kinds of ice. There is different kinds of ice. All right, we got a Spencer Jones on the, I guess you're going to call that red green ice. Going out to the Yanks. And a purple ice, Andrew Painter going out to Phils. That's out of 175. That makes sense. Nice Andrew Painter to 175. And the silver ice, Slade Caldwell going out to Diamondbacks. Nice Matty Shaw on the So that's different. That's the that's a throwback there, 2013. I believe. No, it's not. That's who knows what that is? I got to do my research on the megas, because that's not. Those are not in hobby. Those inserts are not in hobby for sure. Not, or those whatever they are. Tricolor ice. That's right, Dustin. That's right. You know what? That would make sense that they're called tricolor, because Panini is tricolor. Yeah. So there's a tricolor ice Paul Skeens on the premier level going out to the Pirates. And Mr. Kurtz. That's a sweet looking selective swatches silver ice. Go out the A's. Silver ice Cash Mayfield to the Padres. And a silver ice Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. Followed by a Tris Speaker to the Red Sox on the silver concourse level, and a concourse level silver ice Seaver King to the Nets. I don't think a half case of these would be a bad break at all. You should have been, Larry. I'm also going to be doing this. Giving Nick a hard time. If he doesn't do it on next Tuesday, you guys make sure you give him twice the shit. Say James is requiring it. It's not a suggestion. It's the rules. And Austin Wells, that's actually pretty nice auto there on the signature selections. So that's a retail exclusive auto as well. Those signature selections are not in hobby. That's a nice Austin Wells going out to the Yanks and David. We got a Rhett Lauder on the concourse level silver ice going out to the Reds. Followed by a tricolor ice Jace Lavalette to the Guardians. And Brody Brecht on the purple ice premier level going out to the Rockies. Nice color match there. It's going to be out of 175 or 99. Yeah, because it's premier level, not concourse level. That makes sense. Travis Bazan on the silver concourse level going out to the Guardians. Silver ice Noah Schultz to the White Sox concourse level stop. Nice Connor Griffin on the silver ice concourse level to the Pirates. And that is the Selected Destinations Charlie Conn. It's also a retail exclusive insert. We got a Colson Montgomery on the silver premier level going out, or concourse level going out to the White Sox. A Darren Erstad to the Angels on the tricolor premier level ice. And Slade Caldwell on the premier level silver ice going out to the Diamondbacks. Getting a little bit of movement on those randoms. Go check them out if you haven't got your spot in those yet. Definitely trying to fill one out so we can do it here. Global Icons, Paul Skeens. I really like that insert. Those are good looking. Also a retail exclusive one. There's Kumar Rocker on the tricolor ice. Rookie going out to the Rangers. It's concourse level stuff. We got a Starling Cobbin of the Marlins on the concourse level silver ice. And Hagen Smith going out to the White Sox. on the Silver Ice selective swatches. Carson Williams on the Silver Ice to the Rays. And Ramirez silver to the Red Sox. A Big Poppy on the Silver Ice to the Red Sox as well. It's concourse level. Kumar on the silver concourse level. Nice Bobby Wynn on the Silver Ice. Concourse level as well. And the Tiger Prism. Aaron Judge. Oh, that's a diamond level Tiger Prism. Aaron Judge going out to the Yanks. That is an absolutely nasty hit right there. Going out to David and the Yanks. Very, very nice Tiger Prism. Diamond level Tiger Prism of Aaron Judge going out to the Yanks. That is a that's pretty nukey. That's a pretty nukey hit right there. That's pretty badass, to be sure. Seaver King on the Premier level Silver Ice. Wow, indeed, Dustin. Wow, indeed. That's a plus hit. I really kind of like those megas. Those are Dustin. David, in case you're wondering, Dustin says he does have some Wander Francos he'd like to trade for that. I think he has. I think you would need all of the Wander Francos, Dustin. Broker, you're like broker the deal, card guy. All right, 2024 Prospect Edition. Make it happen, James. Snappy. Make it snappy. Make it happen. Fair warning to everybody. Not fair warning, but just letting you guys know. All next week we will be next day as well. So we'll be daytime breaks all next week as well. They'll be scheduled that way though. The listings will say that. And I'm not sure if that's going to be... We'll always do... I don't know. Kind of jumping the gun on this, but I'm going to run a couple week test run on that to see how it goes. So just to let you guys know that these... the next, obviously tonight's are scheduled for tonight, but I'm going to have to reschedule them due to the reasoning, obviously. My wife out of town unexpectedly. There is a blue to 199 Noble Meyer to the Marlins, but moving forward, right? Moving forward, I think we're gonna do next day. I'm gonna try it again. I did a test run of it a few years back. Didn't really like the way everything was going, so I'm gonna do another test run for a couple weeks. It'd be nice to have a normal life, to be honest. So I mean, that's part of it. It would be definitely nice to have a little bit of normalcy, right? So we're gonna try it. We'll see how it works. That was a Christian Scott to the Mets on the base auto. We got a Kadeem Diao on the silver going out the Twins. And Gabriel Hughes on the red to the Rockies out of 299. We got a Kevin Sim on the purple going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 125. I know that that's going to be, a bummer for some of you. But we got Jet Williams on the blue going out the Mets. That is out of 149. We got Jake Geloff going out the Dodgers on the silver auto. And we got Owen Hall on the Mojo going out the Tigers. That is out of 25. And Chase Burns to the Reds. It is Wake Forest uni. Nice Chase Burns there on the base auto. There's a blue ping Tommy White going out the A's out of 99, followed by Drew Thorpe on the purple. It's going out the White Sox. That out of 125. And we got Noble Meyer on the red going out the Marlins. That is out of 199. Clark Candiotti on the base auto of the Padres and those dudes. Let's consolidate those up real quick. And our 2025 boxes. Sweet JoJo on the Future Legends on card going out to the Blue Jays. It's going out to Rob. There you go, Rob. Nice JoJo for you. Mason White on the red going out to the Red Sox. That's out of $199. Followed by Nolan Schubert going out to the Guardians on the Black Velocity. That is out of 39. And a Dylan Cruz on the red to 299 going out the Nats. We got a Brendan Summerhill going out the Rays on the Mojo. That is going to be out of 25. I may have to go get some top loaders here. I forgot I was almost out and forgot to bring them in between breaks. There's a Brandon Neely that's going to be going out to the Red Sox. That is a silver auto. We got a Tyler Brenner going out to the Angels on the red to 299. With a Casey Sawkey to the White Sox on the base auto. Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers on the blue. That's out of 149. There's a red prepping for the pros, Noble Meyer to the Marlins. It's out of 199. Nice Braylon Payne on the purple scope going out the Brewers. Purple scopes are out of 49. Alex Freeland on the silver to the Dodgers. We got a Titus Sissel on the blue to 199 go out the Diamondbacks. I am definitely gonna. Well, there's gotta be some just sitting around here somewhere. Somewheresville. There's gotta be. We only need like 6. You'd think there'd be just like 6 just sitting around here somewhere, but there's none. Tastes like yogurt, but it's not. Write it down. Write that down. You know what we could probably do, though? No, I don't even have no 59s. I was like, we can just use 59s, because those are just fine, too. Or I could just get my lazy ass up and go grab some top loaders. It'd take me, like, 30 seconds. All right, I'll be right back. See, that didn't take long. Oh my effing God. That was uncalled for. The cussing and the dropping into top loaders as well. Both uncalled for. I got a mess going on here. My mess management has been not good this afternoon. Chris, for sure. Yeah, we had Buffalo Bill in the chat earlier in here. It gets the top loaders from the room. All right. Dylan Dreeling on the silver going out the Rangers. There's Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the silver to the Orioles out of 25. And Quentin Young on the red going out the Twins. That red's going to be out of 199. Gary Gilhill on the silver. And a red Aver Arquette on the 2080 scale out of 199 going to the Marlins. We got Jonathan Santucci on the blue to 199 to the Mets. Followed by Ty Floyd on the purple going out the Reds. That's out of 125. Justin Lamkin on the blue going out the Royals. That's out of 149. Nice color match. And our insert on card is a Merrick Houston going out the Twins. On the Future Legends on card, he is a first rounder there for the Twins. So very nice Future Legends there. Drew Beam on the red to 299 going out the Royals. And we got Nolan Shoniel on the pink Velocity going out the Angels. That's out of 79. And that'll do it for the card portion. Let me get them cleaned up. And we'll get them recapped. Okay, our select megas. We got purple ices. There's a premier level Brody Brecht to the Rockies. Nice color match. That's out of 99. Then a concourse level Andrew Painter to the Phils. That's out of 175. Then two silver ice selective swatches. Player worn relics. We got a Nick Kurtz to the A's and Hagen Smith to the White Sox. And then a signature selections Austin Wells going out to the Yanks. That is a silver, not numbered. All right, then our 2024 Prospect Edition, we got a red Noble Meyer to the Marlins. That's out of 199. Jet Williams on the blue to the Mets. That's going to be out of 149. Owen Hall on the Mojo going out to the Tigers. That's going to be out of 25. Our base autos, Clark Candiotti to the Padres, Chase Burns to the Reds, Christian Scott to the Mets, a Jake Geloff on the silver going out to the Dodgers, and then two purple autos that are going to be out of 125. A Drew Thorpe to the White Sox and Kevin Sim to the Diamondbacks. And then our 2025 Prospect Edition, we got a Mason White red to the Red Sox. That's out of 199. Our blues are going to be out of 149. We got a Justin Lamkin to the Royals, Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. Pink Velocity Nolan Shoniel to the Angels. It's out of 79. A Black Velocity Nolan Schubert to the Guardians. It's out of 39. And a Mojo Brendan Summerhill to the Rays. It's out of 25. Then our autos. We got a red auto of Quentin Young to the Twins. That's out of 199. And a purple Ty Floyd to the Reds. That's going to be out of 125. A purple scope Brendan Payne to the Brewers. That's going to be out of 49. Base autos, we got a Casey Soggy to the White Sox. And then two silver autos. A redemption for Brandon Neely to the Red Sox. And a Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. Then our Future Legends on-card autos, we got a Merrick Houston to the Twins and a JoJo Parker to the Blue Jays. A couple of nice ones there. And this nuke that came out of these select megas is the diamond level Tiger Prism of Mr. Aaron Judge going out the Yanks. That is a nuke, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very nice card there. So, congrats on that one, David. That's a pretty sweet pull. Pretty sweet pull. Now the fun part, our signed mem. If you like the signed mem, grab a random spot. There's plenty available. We'll rip those after these if we do fill one of them. Still got a ways to go to fill one of them. These are number 61 and 65 on the baseballs. Rules for the baseballs: longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year or that event for, or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes if the balls are specific. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenure team. So let's go. For sure, you're not the only ones. I've been hearing it. I've gotten messages about it. I've gotten everything about the non-sleeve trouts. So he just doesn't realize, I don't think. And also, it wasn't a suggestion either, right? I think he thought it was. So on a serious note, be like, yeah, bro, not a suggestion. All right, we've got our Dave and Adam cert on this one. They're the only ones allowed to sell Hit Parade, so that's why you see some David Adams shirts every once in a while. And Dustin, I think you actually you manifested this one. You manifested this one, Dustin. No inscription on it, so it is boo. I'm gonna boo where it goes, though. I'm booing where it goes. But it's a badass Hawk baseball. But it is the rules, and the rules will state longest tenure team, which is the Expos. And so it does go to the Nats. Boo. But not to you, Justin. Not to you, man. That's a sweet Hawk baseball, man. Congrats on that one, sir. Congrats on that one, sir. One of the best SIGs in the business right there, Mr. Andre Dawson. Going out to the Nats and Dustin. One more, you hit the sack. Just for one more, and the sack is all yours. Yeah, you just to get the full wedding tackle, you got to get a bat and another ball for sure. That's your favorite all time. It's mine too, bro. Well, him and Rhino and Ronnie Sano. I mean, and well, you talking about favorite all time. I'm talking about favorite all time Cubs. And I didn't watch some of them play, so I can't really call him my favorite all time player because I didn't watch him play. If that makes sense. So it's between Rhino and the Hawk for me on my two all time favorites. Garrett Anderson was on the bat earlier, Michael. All right, we have a JSA cert on this one there. I do kind of recognize it. Oh, I don't. I didn't realize that's what his auto looked like. Didn't realize that. That's a pretty solid one right there. That's going out to the Dodgers and Sean. That is going to be a Mookie Betts. A very nice Mookie. Well, there it is right there. I was like, yeah, I didn't realize. All right. You can see the MB, though, if you really look top. But that is a badass Mookie Betts on that baseball. I guess we'll take a picture of it, even though it doesn't look like Mookie Betts. But we'll take a picture of it anyway, because that's Mookie Betts ball. That's good enough for these socials. Good Mookie Betts ball. Maybe. Go out to Sean. All right, let's do the mini helmet next. Good old Sean won in the chamber. Shawnee won in the chamber. Well, we just shot down Dustin's hopes of being whole. All right. We've got a Ready Sox helmet. That is going to be Mr. Nazan Zanatello. Nazan Zanatello. Right there we have it. That's going out to the Red Sox and Philip. Philip with another mini helmet. There you are, sir. Nice one for you there, Philip. Well, another piece of mem anyways. I feel like you've been doing all right on the mem lately. I as well do. Love the map as well. To be sure. All right, let's get the jersey going here. That's jersey 74 of 75. Wow, that one's pretty solid. Going out to James and the Mariners. Does have a JSA cert. That is going to be a Nike jersey as well, and pretty filthy. That's going to be SD114463. SD114463. We have a match. That, ladies and gentlemen. That is a Julio. Mr. Julio Rodriguez on the Nike Mariners jersey. Going out to James. Congrats on that one, James. That is absolutely filthy. That is plus jersey right there. So we got the Julio mini helmet earlier in the last break, and this sweet jersey here in this break, to be sure. Hold on here. That's definitely picture worthy. Set that over there. Perfect. Very nice one there for you, James. Well, I appreciate that, Phil. Do you go by Phil? I never like to assume. But also, sometimes, although Michael, you don't get to answer this, but sometimes if I call you either way, called worse. Okay, good. I don't want it to be like, Michael always thinks that I'm like his mother yelling at him because he's like, he only calls me Michael, and except for you, James. I don't care what your email says, Michael. All right, that's going on, James. Really solid one there for you, James. Yeah, start middle naming like, yeah. If I knew him, I would. All right, we got the full size helmet. Michael Allen, get your ass in the house right now. That's great. All right. Ooh, these are sweet. So this one might be a little, oh no, never mind. It is a Mets. Does have the JSA cert to it. Where the hell's the cert at? We got CM58549, CM58549. We do have a cert match. That is going to be a Mets. So going on to Ryan, that is going to be Mr. AJ Ewing. Definitely one of their top prospects. Definitely up and coming. Tearing his way through the minors right now. Pretty sweet one there. Pretty sweet full-size helmet of AJ Ewing going out to the... So that one's not on the bottom of the box there. That one just doesn't have it set anywhere. But I do know that's an AJ Ewing. But, you know, we were finding the certs at the bottom of the box, the little tag in the bottom of the box there. Not this time. No such luck. Back up. I didn't have to, we didn't know that. It's a gigantic ass bag that they put it in, too. That's better. Look how easy that went back in. To put it in the right size bags. Thank you, Dick Ray. Thanks, Logan. Appreciate you, bro. Dropping the cert in there as well. It's going to be loose inside the box there for you, Ryan. But the cert will be in there. So. Well, it's going to be inside the box. Sometimes these boxes, sometimes boxes don't make it. Because these boxes are huge. Not yet, Jack. But I will. Alright, we got our Batty Bat, number 31 of 50. Ryan, if you want to trade, Michael does have some stuff up for. I don't think Ryan's in here, Michael, but Ryan, whenever you watch this, if you want to trade that AJ Ewing full-size mini helmet, Michael here is interested. Right, he has a bunch of mem he can trade for it. I can put you two in touch somehow, for sure. We got a Blackie. That is pretty sweet as well. That is pretty sweet as well. Going out to the Cubbies and Bradley. You, sir, are going to get this Matty Shaw. Love the blue ink on that black bat. That looks badass. That's a sweet Matty Shaw there. That's worth a picky to sure. Love the blue ink, anyways. So nice. What do we got for a cert? There's a cert right there. Back at Witness. All right, guys. Up next, we got our Topps Chrome Black half caser and 6356. Then we got two Leaf Metal full cases after that. Hoping that we can still move some of those random team breaks. They were starting to move there for a little bit. Now they're kind of moving like pond water again. How many spots we got left? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 spots left in the single and still 5 spots left in the triple. Value, people. There's value. I don't think they know about the value, and the breaker's not saying anything. All right. You too, Sean. All right. So I'll be back. Just about 10 minutes. We'll have our Topps Chrome Black half case. And, yeah. Again, if we do are able to figure out getting one of those, we will rip them this afternoon. So let's get them going. So I'll see you back here in 10. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Sorry about the delay there. I had a business phone call. It is business hours. That's the only thing about going during the day is sometimes I get a phone call that I have to take and take to completion type of thing. So I do apologize for getting back here late. But we are here now. We're actually running late from our scheduled time, too. So I'm just screwing it all up today. Sorry, ladies and gents. But we're here now. Let's get this going here. Get this open, get it split. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, we'll break that half now. That is a deuce. Deuces. This stack first. This stack will go tomorrow afternoon. Be sold tonight. Go tomorrow afternoon. What's up, Alvin? All right, we got 63, 56, 2026 Chrome Black. That's supposed to say half case underneath it. Diamondbacks, Benjamin P. Braves, Connor L. The Orioles, Jacob C. The Red Sox, Kevin C. The Cubs, Michael R. White Sox, Nathan H. Reds, Kevin A. Guardians, Albert M. Rockies, Rick N. Tigers, Lawrence S. The Astros, Laura S. The Royals, Jordan A. Angels, Alvin R. Dodgers, Enrique S. Marlins, Jonathan M. The Brewers, Shane R. Twins, Jonathan A. Y. We got the Mets, Aaron F. Yankees, Aaron F. A's, Jonathan M. Phillies, Laura S. The Pirates, Thomas D. Padres, Colin R. Giants, Aaron F. Mariners as well. Cardinals, Laura S. The Rays, Benjamin P. Rangers, Jonathan M. Blue Jays, Aaron F. And the Nats, Jonathan M. All right. Let us go. Oh, we got the Topps Chrome Black case or box farting over here. Alright, we got Mr. Rooker. Augusto Ramirez, this is Jackson Merrill, nice Bryce Eldridge rookie of the Giants. And a Garrett Crochet on the green, the true green to 99 going out to the Red Sox. That out of 99. And Drew Gilbert on the purple wave out of 75 going out to the Giants. Otto Kemp rookie, Bo Bichette, and Nolan Arenado with a Lawrence Butler on the purple mini diamonds out of 75 going out the A's. In our auto is orange mini diamonds. That is going to be a Chase Burns going out to the Reds. Pretty solid Chase Burns there. Your second overall pick in the 2024 draft, Chase Burns. That's out of 25. Take center stage for now, unless it gets knocked off. It's knocked off. It might get, hopefully, that one's coming down right away. Ooh, we got a red. We got a Javi Baez of the Tigers, followed by a Royce Lewis. There's Bryce Matthews, rookie of the Astros, Zach Gallen and Tasker Hernandez. And a Jonah Tong, red to 5, going out to the Mets. That's a pretty solid one there. For the Mets and Aaron, out of 5, any red is a good red. That auto going out to Kevin A as well, the Chase Burns auto. We got Maximo Costas going out to the Marlins. It's a rookie. Matty Shaw, the Cub. He's Vladdy Jr. There's a Andrew McCutcheon, Xander Bogaerts, and we got Stephen Kwan on the orange to 25 going out the Guardians. looks like a refractor of Mr. CJ Kafis out of 199 going out the Guardians. Refractor auto stop. Ooh. You know, redemptions are usually a sign of good things. So, we do have a redemption. There's a Warming Bernabel on the rookie going to the Rockies, followed by Kodai Senga. There's a Cole Young rookie to the Mariners, Kyle Schwarber. There's a Miz rookie going out to the Brewers, and a Gunnar Henderson on the Purple Mini Diamonds to 75 going out the O's. Oopsies. Very nice. Is very nice. Alright. No problem. No problem. There's a show in it. We got a Will Banfield rookie of the Reds. There's a Nico to the Cubbies. Stud. Jackson Holliday to the O's. And a Randy Rosarina on the refractor to 199 going out to the Mariners. Alright, our redemption. Could be big, could be just nothing. What do we got? A green. Autograph 1 green. Whatever the 1 and 2 means, I've never quite figured it out on these redemptions. But that is going to be a Tatsuya Imai. How do I not even know who this dude is? Have I been living under a rock? Oh yeah. He's the pitcher. He's that pitcher. That's right. He's that Japanese pitcher for the Astros. Yeah. No, I do recall him not a Japanese pitcher for the Astros. He's on the IL right now though. So that's gonna be out of 99. And going out to the Stros. Yeah, I didn't recall either. I'm not very familiar with the guy, but now I remember when I looked him up, I do remember his picture, and he's for the Astros. And he is. All right, we got a Carson Williams rookie of the Rays, followed by a Harry Ford to the Nats. There's a Cam Smith. We got a Colson Montgomery rookie out to the White Sox. Showed it to the Cubbies, and a Will Smith on the purple, true purple to 75 going out the Dodgers. Nice scoops going out the Tigers, followed by William Contreras, the Brewers, Corey Seager, the Rangers, James Wood, the Nats, a Tuve to the Stros, and Password Garcia going out to the Pirates. That's going to be a refractor to 199 of Joe Stinson Garcia. Then our auto is a blue one. That's going to be a Schlittler blue out of 150 going out the Yanks. It's going out to Aaron. Congrats on that one, man. That's definitely the rookie, one of the rookie autos you're looking for the Yanks. Actually, the rookie auto you're looking for the Yanks. We'll put him up top there. Very nice Schlittler there to 150. I am curious here. Oh. Yeah, that Tatsuya auto that's a banger, man. Holy crap. It's an any Japanese guy, right? I don't know why I'm not familiar with him though, because I'm familiar with everybody in baseball. But yeah, that's a pretty solid auto. The base redemption for him sold well. It's over best offer, so I don't know what it actually sold for. I'm not going to go into Terapeak and look. But definitely, there's one at auction right now, a gold at auction right now that has 300 in bids on it. I would say that's around a $300 card. Yeah. Yeah. So, well, I mean, the base auto, buy it now. Buy it now. So this is a buy it now, not a best offer. So that sold for $229.99 a base redemption. Gold, 406 on auction for a gold. So the green's gonna be somewhere around in the 275, 300 range. I know there's a gold at auction right now. It's at 305. There's a green at auction, but that's got many days left. I mean, there's people asking ridiculous amounts for greens, which aren't going to get it, obviously. So yeah, nice pull there. I have no idea why. I'm going to go look into him. Yeah, because the gold sold for 405 at auction, so that's pretty solid. The base for 229, 230, gold for 400. You got to put the green right. Yeah, market's so light with it just coming out. Yeah, for sure. Well, there's like 3 greens at auction right now that have multiple days left on them, so that the comps for the greens will be there shortly. But I would say a pretty good gauge on that. It's going to be right around the $300 region. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Might want to do this. All right. Moxie, no. Not $300 a box. That listing does not say that. It says random team 5, 2025, 26, Topps Baseball and Hit Parade Auto Mem 11 box mixer, number 129. So, that is for one team in that mixer. All right. We got a yellow, says Mason Miller, followed by Jordan Beck. We got Andrew Abbott. There's a Carlos Correa of the Astros, and a badass Schlittler, a gold wave rookie going out to the Yanks. Yanks eating right now. Yanks eating right now. That's 2 really solid Schlittlers. There we got Jazz. The Yanks, they're fastball Freddie. We got CJ Kafis, rookie to the Guardians. Edgar Cuero, Ezekiel Tovar, and a Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies on the green to 99. Auto is going to be a refractor of Andres Jimenez going out to the Blue Jays. That's going to be a refractor book and 199 of 199 for you here. And 1 box left too. Stephen Kwan, there's a Will Smith, we got a Wilson Contreras, Chris Bryant, Bryce Terang, and Matty Olson going out the Braves on the refractor to 199. Aaron, I'd say you're doing pretty good in this one. Just one more, though. Just one more. All right, we got the Dingler going out the Tigers. followed by Byron Buxton. There's C.J. Abrams. We got Chris Sale out to the A's, or the Braves rather. Chase Burns rookie to the Reds, and a Jonathan Aranda on the gold out of 50. Let's go on with the Rays. And Benjamin. And then we got our final auto. It is a purple one. That is a badass Owen Casey. Going out to the Cubbies. That's purple to 75. So nice one there for you, Michael. The Owen Casey out of 75. Still get sad when I see his cards be pulled. Because he's not a Cubby anymore. I really want. J.A. No such thing as case hits and tops. They go by pack odds. So case hits are not a thing with tops at all. Never have been. Always with pack odds. The term case hit is kind of a made-up term from people. Well, I guess from Panini, like football and stuff like that. There is one big hit in a case, but the last auto was an Owen Casey, Aaron. Oh, no. Rookie variations, you get one per case in here. They're not, I mean, I don't call anything in baseball case hits. You do get one rookie design variation, yes. This is the first half of this case, so there's still another half of this case left. So I opened the case here at the beginning of this break. So the other half goes tomorrow. Or sells tonight, rips tomorrow afternoon. But yes, you are correct. There is one rookie design variation in every case. Indeed. But yeah, generally in baseball, we don't use the term case hit ever. That's just a... 1 second here. All right. Oh, Benjamin, that's sweet. All cards, Aaron. All cards. Yeah, any breaker who doesn't send all cards is just lazy. I mean, I feel a certain way about that. Yeah, you paid for them all. You're gonna get them all. Right? Yeah. No, anybody who doesn't send base cards is just lazy. That's in my opinion. And you're not changing that opinion ever. So yeah, absolutely. You paid for them all, you're going to get them all. All right, here's our recap. We got our refractors. These are out of 199. Matt Olson, the Braves, and Justinson Garcia, Password Garcia, the Pirates, and a Randy Rosarino of the Mariners. We got a green. Our greens are at 99. We got a Kyle Tucker of the Cubbies and a Garrett Crochet of the Red Sox. It's very interesting. I was like, is he cross-eyed on there? He's not, but yeah. All right. Yeah, Larry, they are. Well, he had a really great start to the season. I think he kind of hit a little bit of a slump here lately. I guess I haven't checked on him in the last couple weeks. But, yeah, Owen Casey's card's definitely carrying a good value. All right, we got our purples. All purples are out of 75. We got a few different parallels here. The true purple Will Smith of the Dodgers. And our purple mini diamonds, Gunnar Henderson of the Orioles and Lawrence Butler to the A's. And a purple wave, Drew Gilbert going on the Giants. And then we got our golds. Again, all golds out of 50. We got a true gold, Jonathan Aranda to the Rays, and a badass gold wave, Cam Schlittler going out the Yanks. And then a true orange out of 25, Stephen Kwan of the Guardians, and a true red, Jonah Tong rookie going on the Mets. That's out of 5. Really nice. Really nice one there. And then our autos. 2 refractor autos that are going to be out of 199. We got a CJ Kafis out to the Guardians. There we go. And a Andres Jimenez to the Blue Jays. That's bookend 199 and 199. We have the Owen Casey purple going out to the Cubbies. That's out of 75 and pretty badass. This half case was actually really good as far as autos goes. And then the Orange Mini Diamonds, Chase Burns going out to the Reds. Badass out of 25, Chase Burns there. Then we have the, let's see, when Casey's there. I'm not even sure which one. This, which is a Tatsuyama. Am I? I don't know if I'm saying that right or whatever. I guess badass Japanese pitcher for the Astros. Very nice green. Did some comps on it. Feel like it's worth about $300 on this one. So very nice card there for you, Laura. Really nice pull there for you. And then this badass, the blue Cam Schlittler. True blue Cam Schlittler rookie auto out of 150 going out the Yanks. Nice one there for you, Aaron. And that'll do it for this break. So up next we do have back-to-back Leaf metal breaks. Or Leaf breaks. Leaf OPTICHROME full case next in 63.57. And then after that we're going to do a Leaf metal full case. So sit tight. I shall return. Do have the random teams available there, as I've been saying all afternoon long. If we happen to fill in over the next 2 breaks, we will break it this afternoon. I do got 5 spots left in the mem only and about 15 to 16 spots left in the single team. So grab a spot if you so desire, and I shall return here shortly. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. All right. Been getting calls all afternoon. I suck at being on time. Yeah, I think we all know that. We all know that for sure. If the years have said as about as anything. Listen, we're on James time. Listen. But we are, you know, the fact of the matter is that we're here now, right? We got Elite OPTICHROME full case break coming at you. Always, Chris, worth the wait, is it not? Is it not? Well, that's the only thing that I don't like about ripping during the day is that, you know, I do have a lot of stuff I do during the day, and so while I'm ripping, I got to try to multitask here, and some of that is phone calls, emails, all that kind of stuff. So I do apologize. We got 6357 2025 OPTICHROME full case. We got Diamondbacks Stephen M, Braves Dan N, Orioles Derek L, the Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Thomas K, Reds Shane H, Guardians Albert M, the Rockies Michael R, Tigers Jackie M, Astros Michael R, Royals Brooks C, the Angels Shane H, Dodgers Tim S, the Marlins Dan N, the Brewers Michael E, Twins Timothy C, the Mets Brooks C, Yankees Rick N, A's Dan N, Phillies Benjamin M, the Pirates Brad L, Padres Phil S, Giants Adam G, the Mariners Shane H, Cardinals Shane H, Rays Robert H, the Rangers Thomas K, Blue Jays Robert H, Nats Michael E, the unaffiliated spot going out to Michael E, and the celebrity spots Jeff J. All right, let's get them all open as is per the rule. Michael, that was numbered out of 75. The purples, weird numbering. I gotta look back on OPTICHROME Black and see if purples have always been on a 75 on that, or if that's a new thing, but it was a purple to 75 on casing. Pretty solid pull. Let me make sure I'm right on that. Yeah, purple to 75 on. True purple. The true purple to 75. Got to adjust the 101 stand. Let's go. Let's not go. Some of these because they're already open. That'll be fine. Then we got a Jamie Arnold. All non-autos are going to be 101s out of this set. Jamie Arnold, the A's on the Crystal Shark Aquatic. That's a 101. Followed by a Ray Knight on the Prismatic Crab. Going out to the Reds. They give Owen. Yeah, he goes to the Reds. Odd. Let me make sure on that. Yeah, Reds on the Ray Knight. All right, that is a Prismatic Crab. Some 101. Is that a leaf parallel or a venereal disease? I will let you be the judge on that. So, yeah. Who knows? We got a Brady Abel on the blue crystal Tempest going on the Brewers. That blue crystal going to be out of 3. And Nick Swisher going on the Yanks on the Shimmer Clownfish Aquatic. That's a 101. Something tells me they gave Nick Swisher somewhere weird too. Hold on. No, it is Yankees, like it should be. All right, we got a Platinum Crystal. Seth Hernandez out of the Pirates. That is out of 7. And very nice Ethan Petrie. That's going out to the Nets on the Super Prismatic Gold. 1 of 1. That's the true 101, so that'll get the full treatment, the bag and tag. As all Super Prismatic Golds and Red Floods do out of Leaf. They get the full 101 treatment of the bag and tag. Bag it and tag it. We're going to set the bag and tags right there. We got a very nice Bryce Cunningham going out to the Yanks on the Silver Laser Prospect Relic Auto. Prospect Relic Autos out of this set are player worn. And is out of 10. And Sweet Jesus Mata and the Platinum Lava going out to the Brewers. That's out of 7. Sweet Red Lava Optimus Connor Griffin 101 going out to the Pirates. And a Noah Schultz on the Green Crystal Glimpse. It's going out to the White Sox, the 101. We got a Silver Sparkles. Drew Burris going to the unaffiliated. Drew Burris stud. That's out of 10. Followed by an Owen Hall on the Red Laser going out to the Tigers. That one's out of 2. And we have a Felon Celeste on the Silver Prismatic Glimpse into the Future going out to the Mariners. That's going to be out of 10. Joshua Gonzalez on the Pink Crystal Glimpse into the Future going out to the Giants. That's going to be out of 8. And a Malcolm Moore, Jacob Cozart. It's going to be the catcher's tool. Been running into a lot of these ones we got to random. There isn't a whole lot in this set that needs random. As a Platinum Prismatic Duochrome, going to be out of 7 and need to be random here. So let's do that one. Right, quick back. After we see about this Cash Mayfield. That is a Pink Shimmer Prospect Relic Auto Cash Mayfield going out to the Padres. And is going to be out of 8. All right, 1, 2, and 3 to Malcolm Moore and the Rangers. 4, 5, and 6, Jacob Cozart and the Guardians. That was a 4. So that's going to go out to Jacob Cozart and the Guardians. We got a Doc Gooden on the Prismatic Shark Aquatic. I don't think those are scratches. Nah, those are not scratches. That's a 101 going out to the Mets. And we got a Bernie Williams, the Yanks on the Silver Crystal Optimus. That's a 101. Followed by a Platinum Laser Optimus Walker Janik to the Astros. It's going to be out of 7. Gage Jump on the Silver Prismatic Tempest going out of the A's. That's going to be out of 10. And a Cash Mayfield on the Green Crystal Optimus is going to be going out to the Padres. And going to be out of 6. Then we got Alejandro Rosario on the Pink Crystal going out to the Nats. That is out of 8. There is a Braden Montgomery on the Pink Sparkles Prospect Relic Auto. It's going out to the White Sox. That's going to be out of, that's a 101 right there. For whatever reason, not sure why. Maybe all the sparkles are 101s on the Prospect Relic Autos, I do believe. We got a Travis Mazzana on the Silver Crystal Optimus going out to the Guardians. That is out of 10. Joshua Crowder Grauer on the Shimmer Orca Aquatic going out to the A's. That's 101. Followed by an Albert Pujols on the blue prismatic Battle Worn going out to the Cardinals. That is going to be out of 3 and game used bat there. Love those. Love that those are all game used. We got a black prismatic Kalen Culpepper of the Twins. That is going to be at 101. Followed by a Barry Larkin on the silver prismatic draft history. He was number 4 in 1985. That's going to be at 101 as well. And Bill Madlock on the purple shimmer Tempest going out to the Pirates. That might also be a 101. Indeed, it's going to be. Then we got a Jamie Arnold on the silver laser glimpse in the future going out the A's. That's going to be out of 10. Followed by a Justin LeBron to the unaffiliated on the Lava Coral Reef Aquatic. Going to be a 101. Then we got a Travis Bazan on the Shimmer Sea Turtle Aquatic. 1 of 1. Going out the Guardians. I mean, just sounds silly even just saying the names of those parallels. But hey, I don't make them, I just read them. We got a Crystal Shark Aquatic Dave Winfield going out the Yanks. That's a Uno de Uno. And really nice Greg Maddux here on the silver laser Battle Worn game used jersey. Going out the Braves. That's going to be out of 10. And Liam Doyle on the Platinum Crystal going out the Cardinals. That's a Platinum Crystal glimpse in the future out of 7. We have a Braden Montgomery on the silver laser going out the White Sox. That's going to be out of 10. With a Franklin Arias on the blue laser going out the Red Sox. That one going to be out of 3. We got Eddie Murray on the prismatic octopus Aquatic going out to the. He does go to the Mets in this set, which is very odd. I know. Again, don't shoot the messenger, but he does go to the Mets in this set. And there's a Ryan Waldschmidt. No more jumbos, Benjamin. No, I ran through all the jumbos I had. Probably will get no more jumbos with those combat autos in them, unfortunately. I might run into some. I'm not going to say that's completely out. I don't have any coming and haven't been offered any. Don't have any more right at the moment. So I could get some of those here in the future, but we'll see. There's a pink prismatic Ryan Waldschmidt out of 8 going out the Diamondbacks. And we got a Leo DeVries on the green lava going out the A's. That is out of 6. No, definitely not interested in that. Means he's not a Cubby anymore, Michael. That one would be out of my yeah, definitely would have been. We got a gold lava. Reggie Jackson going out the A's. That's a 1 of 1. Well, I don't know why I top load. Well, they'll all get top loaded during the sorting process. Adrian Beltre going out the Rangers. I believe he goes to the Rangers. Indeed. That is a lava clownfish aquatic. 1 of 1. Followed by a Yairo Padilla to the Cardinals on the silver laser. Yeah, it kind of is. Although Edward Cabrera's doing this thing, he started off strong, scuffled a little bit, but I would rather. Well, a lot of the guys like Owen Casey, Kevin Alcantara, Jefferson Rojas, a lot of those guys that are ready to come up. There's a few others in that pot too that I'm not mentioning as far as Cubs farm system. They're ready to come up. They're just blocked. I don't know what we're gonna do with them. And Owen Casey was definitely ready, and major league ready, as he's proved, and we just didn't have a spot for him. So, what are we going to do there? We got a red shimmer, John Gill going out the Braves. That's out of 2. Followed by Merrick Houston going out the Twins on the platinum shimmer. That's out of 7. We got a Gene Cabrera on the orange crystal going out the Phillies. That's out of 4. And sweet triple, Levon Hernandez, Gary Sheffield, Devin White. That is going to be a 3-for-all triple, 1 of 1. That's going to need to be random. Between Levon Hernandez and the Nats, where he goes, Gary Sheffield and the Marlins, and then Devon White and the should be Blue Jays for Devon. Devin White. Jays for him. So I'm going to random this one off here after we look at this Hagen Smith. It's an orange crystal prospect relic auto. Again, all prospect relic autos are player worn. All of the battle worn ones are game used. These are out of 4. So retired guys are going to be game used, and prospects will be player worn, essentially. All right, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where this card will go. That is going to be 3. So that's going to go out to Gary Sheffield and the Marlins. Nice one there for the Marlins. Dan. All right, we got Seth Hernandez on the Prismatic Koi Fish Aquatic going out to the Pirates. It's a 101. Followed by Merrick Houston on the Gold Lava going out to the Twins. That's going to be a 1 of 1 as well. We got Eric Davis going out to the Reds on the Black Laser Optimist. That's going to be a 1 of 1. And Gavin Gallagher on the Silver Lava going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. Yolfran Castillo of the Rangers on the Pink Shimmer. That's out of 8. We got Levi Sterling going out to the Pirates on the Orange Crystal. That's going to be out of 4. And really sweet. This is going to the Dodgers. That is a Steve Garvey, Tommy John, Dusty Baker, Bill Russell. That's 1 of 1. That is, well, hold on. Hold on a second. Yeah, they do have Tommy John going to the Yanks in this one, so I wanted to be, I mean, he's in the Yankees jersey there too, so yeah, this has to be random, I guess. Hold on a second. I opened my fat mouth, said Dodgers, but I did not designate that to the Dodgers on my checklist at all, so we're going to have to random that one. There's a Platinum Prismatic Prospect Relic Auto of Jurgel Sinche. That's going out the Mariners still in this set. It's out of 3. So, yes, we are going to have to random this one because Tommy John is a Yankee. The other 3 are Dodgers. Yeah. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey, shushing me all over the place on this one. Anyways. All right, so we got 1 to Garvey, 2 to Tommy John, 3 Dusty Baker, 4 Bill Russell, 5 or 6 just gets a reroll. All right, we dodged it there. That is a 1. The side is going to go to the Dodgers. It is going to go to the Dodgers. Very nice quad red crystal 101. There for you, Tim. Alright, we got a Theo Gillen on the red crystal, glimpse into the future going out the Rays. It's out of 1. Quentin Young to the Twins on the Shimmer Koi Fish. That's going to be a 101 as well. We got a Arcade Armbind going out to the unaffiliated on the Pink Laser Optimus. That's going to be out of 8. James Tibbs on the Prismatic Pink Tempest going out to the Dodgers. That is going to be out of 8. And Kyson Witherspoon on the Orange Laser Optimus going out to the Red Sox. That one going to be out of 4. Then we have a Orange Lava Tempest, Xavier Nyans going out to the Astros. That one going to be out of 4 as well. Connor Griffin on the Silver Shimmer going out to the Pirates. That is going to be out of 10. Nice one there. And we got a Kalen Culpepper on the Platinum Crystal Prospect Relic Auto going out to the Twins. That one going to be out of 7. 4 boxes left here. I got to open up some soft sleeves. Hagen Smith on the Platinum Prismatic going out to the White Sox. That's the 1/1. Deshaun Hill on the Pink Lava 1/1 going out to the Twins. Raffy Palmeiro to the Rangers on the Crystal Sea Turtle Aquatic. That's going out to the Rangers as well. And is a Uno de Uno. We got a Ryan Sloan to the Mariners on the Prismatic Shark Aquatic. It's going to be a 1/1. Ruston Rigdon on the Purple Crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 5. Sebastian Walcott. See, there's Sebastian Walcott's auto, right? I pulled that baseball earlier today that just legit had his name printed across the ball. Very odd. That is a pink shimmer. Going to be out of 8 going out to the Rangers. And really nice gauge jump. Jamie Arnold, gold shimmer duochrome dual auto. 1/1 going out to the A's. He's very nice. It's about all we can fit on that damn 1/1 stand. All right, and then we have a Walker Janik on the Green Lava Prospect Relic auto going out to the Astros. That one going to be out of 6. Braden Montgomery on the Purple Laser going out to the White Sox. It's a 1/1, followed by Shedry Vargas on the Silver Shimmer, or the Shimmer Orca 1/1 Aquatic going out to the Rangers. We got a Jim Edmonds going out to the Cardinals on the Lava Orca Aquatic. It's a 1/1. Moises Chase to the Phillies on the Silver Prismatic. It does have a little bit of a scratch there. You can see it kind of right there. Right there. Let's go out Phillies for you, Ben. It's out of 10. We got Thatcher Hurd on the Orange Lava going out the Yanks. That is out of 4. Followed by Liam Peterson on the Black Prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. That 1/1. And Moises Chase, Andrew Painter on the Pink Crystal Duochrome Dual Auto. That is going to be out of 8. And going out to the Phils. And a Malcolm Moore on the Pink Crystal Prospect Relic Auto going to the Rangers. That is out of 8. 2 boxes. Green Shimmer, Andrew Salas going out to the Marlins. That's going to be a 1/1. And sweet Willie Mays, game used, battle worn Pink Crystal going out to the Giants. All day. All day I'll take game used Willie Mays jerseys. Piece of history right there, to be sure. That's out of 4. And again, game used.
Not easier.
Oh, okay. All right. Love you, dude. All right, we got Zaire Hope on the Lava Shark Aquatic. Going out the Dodgers. That is a Uno de Uno. And Rob Deere to the Brewers on the Shimmer Jellyfish Aquatic. That is a 1/1. Then we got a Kelly Gruber on the Gold Shimmer. Going out to the Blue Jays. Sweet Kelly Gruber. That's going to be a 1/1 as well. All the 1/1s in this box. We got a Hagen Smith on the Silver Lava Optimus. That is going out to the White Sox. It's out of 10. And Dexter McLean Jr. on the Silver Crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. And then our Time Machines. That's pretty nasty. Time Machines Game Used Jersey Auto Red Shimmer. Ozzie Smith going out to the Cardinals. Really nice color match there too. It's going to be a 1/1 also. That is that's pretty filthy. Going out to the Cardinals. And Shane, congrats on that one, Shane. That's it is very, very nice. And our final box is going to bring us a Purple Shimmer Optimus Cash Mayfield to the Padres. It's a 1/1. Followed by a Pink Laser Battle Worn Game Used Johnny Bench going out to the Reds. That is out of 8. Then a Darryl Strawberry on the Red Lava Draft History. Going to go out to the Mets, and that is a 1/1. Let me make sure They're idiots and gave him the Yankees in medal. I know he goes to the Mets in this one, but I don't know why they gave him to the Yankees. I want to say as a typo on their checklist. Whoever makes their checklist typed A instead of N on that. But the actual is F. Bro. In that soft sleeve, there's like a piece of sand stuck in that soft sleeve. It's a good thing it did not. Did not damage your card in any way there, Benjamin, but that was close. Good thing I seen it. Crazy. Gem record. That's on 10. Doc Gooden of the Mets on the gold shimmer. 1 of 1. And a Hagen Smith on the platinum shimmer. Glimpse of the future of the White Sox. That's going to be out of 7. And a Noah Schultz on the purple crystal going out to the White Sox as well. That's out of 5. Then we have the Vladdy Daddy. That's going to be an orange prismatic time machines game used bat relic auto going out to the Nats via the Expos. Really sweet one there. That's going out to the Nats and Michael E. It's a 1 of 1. Beauty of the card as well. So that'll do it for the break. Let me get them cleaned up. We'll have a recap, then we'll move on to our Leaf Metal full case to finish off our afternoon, because it doesn't look like we're filling out those randoms here this afternoon, unfortunately. It's going to be one thing we're going to have to get used to or figure out how that works, right? Well, with the afternoon breaks on filling those randoms up. You guys will just have to buy them when they're biting out so that they're filled when we go live, I guess. Moves. All right, our Battle Worn game used. Relics. We got a Johnny Bench going out to the Reds. It's out of 8. Followed by a Willie Mays going out to the Giants. It's out of 4. Really nice Willie. A Greg Maddux to the Braves. That's out of 10. And a Albert Pujols to the Cardinals. That's out of 3. Prospect Relic Autos. These are all player worn. We got a Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. That's out of 8. Followed by a Walker Janik to the Astros. Out of 6. A Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Out of 7. Sinche to the Mariners. That's out of 3. A Hagen Smith to the White Sox. That's out of 4. We got a Cash Mayfield to the Padres out of 8, and a Bryce Cunningham to the Yankees. That is out of 10. And our multi-autos that were not 1-on-1s. We got Andrew Painter and Moises Chase to the Phillies. That's out of 8. A Levon Hernandez, Gary Sheffield, Devin White in the random. Gary Sheffield and the Marlins won that one. That is a 1-on-1. So we actually got to put that on the ticker. And then Malcolm Moore, Jacob Cozart in the random. Jacob Cozart and the Guardians won that one. That is out of 7. All right, then our silvers. Silvers are all be out of 10. Got Andrew Painter to the Phils, Dexter McLean Jr. unaffiliated, Hagen Smith, White Sox, Boise Chase, Phillies, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, Gavin Gallagher unaffiliated, Yairo Padilla to the Cardinals, Braden Montgomery, White Sox, Jamie Arnold, A's, Travis Mazzana, Guardians, Gage Jump, A's, A. Felon Celeste, Mariners, and Drew Burris, the unaffiliated. Then we have our pinks. These pinks are out of 8. We got a Sebastian Walcott, Rangers, followed by a James Tibbs, Dodgers. We got a Kate Arnbite, unaffiliated, Yo Frank Castillo, Rangers, Ryan Waldschmidt, Diamondbacks, Alejandro Rosario, Nats, and Joshua Gonzalez, the Giants. We got our platinums. These are out of 7. We got a Hagen Smith, White Sox, followed by a Merrick Houston, Twins, Liam Doyle, the Cardinals, a Walker Janik, the Astros, Jesus Mate, the Brewers, and Seth Hernandez, the Pirates. And then we got our greens. These are out of 6. Leo DeVries, the A's, and Cash Mayfield, the Padres. Purples are out of 5. We got a Noah Schultz, the White Sox, and Ruston Rigdon to the unaffiliated. And we got our oranges. These are out of 4. We got a Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks, followed by Xavier Dines, the Astros, Kaiser Witherspoon, the Red Sox, Levi Sterling, the Pirates, and a Gene Cabrera to the Phillies. Blues are going to be out of 3. There's a Brady Abel, the Brewers, and Franklin Arias, the Red Sox. Reds will be out of 2. Owen Hall, the Tigers, John Gill, the Braves. And then our 1-on-1s. get a copious amount of 101s in this case. Man, this is kind of a 101 auto hot case here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23. 23 101s in here. So that's going to take us up to 1,460 101s on the year. That's 100 more than we pulled all year last year. For context, as to how many we've been pulling. Well, Leaf OPTICHROME definitely helped that out. For sure. And, yeah, a bunch. Alright. These are all stamp numbered 101 on the back. Rob Deere to the Brewers. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. Jim Edmonds to the Cardinals. Doc Gooden to the Mets. Darryl Strawberry to the Mets as well. Liam Peterson to the unaffiliated. Jamie Arnold Gage Jump to the A's. Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. Rafi Palmeiro to the Rangers. Eric Davis to the Reds. Eddie Murray to the Mets. Super stupid. Super stupid. Anyways, Travis Mazzano to the Guardians. Justin LeBron to the unaffiliated. Bill Madlock to the Pirates. We got Barry Larkin to the Reds. Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Nick Swisher to the Yankees. A quad. Tommy John, Dusty Baker, Bill Russell, Steve Garvey up at the top there. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. That's going to the Dodgers. Levon Hernandez. We already recapped this one. That's the one that goes to the Marlins. And the Ethan Petrie Super Prismatic Gold going off the Nats. Then our relic autos. We got a badass Time Machines game used jersey auto of Mr. Ozzie Smith going out the Cardinals. Again, 101 on that. Kelly Gruber on the, well, I guess that one's stuck in between there. It's Kelly Gruber going out to the Blue Jays. We got the Vladdy Guerrero Sr. on the orange prismatic Time Machines game used bat. Relic auto 101. And a Braden Montgomery to the White Sox on the pink sparkles prospect relic auto 101. That's a pretty good prediction, Benjamin. Ben, that's a pretty good prediction because, yeah, it seems like I pulled one of them every single time, right? Oh, Nostradamus over here. He's gonna pull a Shaq and an Allen Iverson out of the metal case. You watch. I'm smart. Benjamin's got his smarty pants on today. All right, so we finally made it to the final break. Well, not quite mid. I'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll have a final break. Was really hoping to sell out one of those randoms today so we could do it, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. So I will be back for our final break here in 10 minutes with Leaf Metal. So I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and be doing the dipping. All right, peoples of Top Tier. We have our final break this afternoon. It is a Leaf Metal Hobby case. I got them stacked in there this year. Definitely out of there. There we go. Sometimes you just got a little help. A little help. That's all that's needed. Then we get up on out of there. Alright. We got 6358 2026 Leaf Metal full case. We got Diamondbacks Michael E, Braves KCR, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Thomas K, Reds Phil S, Guardians Chandler K, Rockies Phil S, Tigers Jason K, the Astros Chandler K, Royals Michael E, Angels Phil S, Dodgers Tim S, the Marlins Phil S, Brewers Chandler K, Twins as well, the Mets Dom, Yankees Greg S, the A's Adam G, Phillies Tim S, the Pirates Brad L, Padres Steve S, Giants Steve S, Mariners Joshua T, Cardinals Tim S, Rays Michael E, Rangers Thomas K, Blue Jays Phil S, Nats Michael E, and the unaffiliated spot going out to Michael E, celebrity spot to Jeff R. All right, let's get them all open as is per the norm. Let's get it. It's just a spacer left down in there. Throw that one away. All right. We got a Brody Johnston on the purple prismatic. That's going out to the unaffiliated out of 7. We got a platinum prismatic Len Barker going out to the Guardians. Yep. On the Platinum Prismatic War Armed and Dangerous, that's Uno de Uno. Oh, that's a 1-1. So we will stage it. We're not going to add him to the ticker, though. No non-autos anymore get added to the ticker. We got a Blue Prismatic Randy Johnson Space Armed and Dangerous. That's also going to be a 1-1. Then we got Alfredo Sena on the red prismatic to the Braves. That's out of 4. Followed by a Brody Johnson, the unaffiliated, on the purple shimmer 1950 leaf. That's out of 7. We got a Brody Brett going out the Rockies on the silver prismatic space armed and dangerous. That's going to be out of 10. Followed by a Keon Johnson on the red shimmer going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 4. Then we got the Andrew Painter on the pink prismatic Western Armed and Dangerous going out the Phillies. That's going to be out of 6. A Ken Griffey Sr. on the green prismatic Auto going to be a 1 of 1. Or it's out of 4, actually. It's a green. That's shocking. Oh, that's why. Duh. That's the on card. That's the on card. Dummy. Going to the Reds. We got a Dave Winfield on the pink prism, or the pink crystal, going out to the Yankees. It's at 1 of 1. Followed by a pink shimmer, Yaniel Currit going out to the Tigers. It's out of 6. Andrew Salas on the red shimmer going out to the Marlins. It's out of 4. We got a green shimmer, Mike Schmidt going out to the Phillies. That's going to be a 1 of 1 as well. Pretty much every base card of retired guys is more or less a 1 of 1 out of this set. We got Dean Moss on the platinum shimmer going out the Rays. That out of 8. We got a Braylon Payne on the red crystal going out the Brewers. That's going to be a 1 of 1. All crystals are. We got a purple shimmer, armed and dangerous Western, Adam Serwinowski to the Dodgers. It's out of 7. And really sick, super prismatic gold, tritanium, triple auto, Johnny Bench, George Foster, Tony Perez going out the Reds. That is a beautiful, and I do mean beautiful card there. That is the true 1 of 1. Our super prismatic golds. Awesome. And shocker, Benjamin, you're right. This is a silver crystal on card Shaq auto going out to the celebrity spot. That's out of 49. Got an Ava Arquette on the silver crystal 1950 leaf going out to the Marlins. It's out of 10. Followed by a black shimmer Kyson Witherspoon's War Armed and Dangerous going to the Red Sox. It's out of 2. Mitch Voigt on the 91 silver shimmer going out to the Mets. It's out of 5. We got Joshua Croder-Grauer on the platinum crystal 1950 leaf going out to the A's. It's out of 8. Yaniel Currit to the Tigers on the platinum prismatic. That is out of 8. There's a Emil Marias on the silver shimmer Metal X going out to the Dodgers. That is out of, that's a 1 of 1. All Metal X's are. Carter Johnson on the blue shimmer Metal X going out to the Marlins. That's going to be a 1 of 1 as well. We got Travis Bazzana on the silver prismatic going out to the Guardians. That's going to be out of 10. Sweet Juan Marichal on card on the pink shimmer going out to the Giants. That's going to be out of 4. Chase Shores, the Angels on the blue shimmer. That's going to be out of 5. Followed by a Walker Janik on the red shimmer going out to the Astros. That's going to be out of 4. We got a Carson Bench on the blue prismatic going out to the Mets. That's going to be out of 5. Johnny Sawinski, the Angels on the pink prismatic. It's out of 6. Mike Sirota to the Dodgers on the blue shimmer. It's going to be out of 3. Or 5, rather, sorry. A little different numbering scheme with the colors here in metal. We got a silver prismatic Owen Hall to the Tigers. It's out of 10. A Tate Southacene that's going out to the Braves. As soon as I can get it off that other card. Pink prismatic, or pink shimmer, rather. That's going to be out of 6. Trey Savage on the silver shimmer explode onto the scene going out to the Blue Jays. Nice one there, out of 10. And the second half of Mr. Benjamin / Nostradamus prediction. That is a orange scope Allen Iverson on card out of 40. Shocker, we pulled an AI in a share. Pro tip, there's one in every case. Of each. We got a silver shimmer explode on the scene. Caleb Culpepper to the Twins. That's out of 10. Followed by a Shenwei Lin on the red shimmer Western Armed and Dangerous going out to the Cardinals. It's out of 4. We got a Chris Lacopian on the silver shimmer going out the unaffiliated. It's out of 10. AJ Garcia on the what I call the super prismatic silver 1991 leaf. It's going to the unaffiliated. We got a Wei In Lin on the red prismatic going out to the A's. That is out of 4. Followed by a Johnny Sawinski on the light blue crystal. It's going out to the Angels. That's going to be a 1 of 1, as all crystals are. Ethan Conrad on the red flood. 1 of 1 going out to Larry. Copies. Nice Ethan there for you, Larry. Yeah, every case. There's one, Mike. Every case. Sometimes I've pulled 2 AIs in one check out of a case before too. Sometimes you'll get the other 2 on the checklist. That pickleball player and the girl softball player from the Tennessee, I believe, the Volunteers, right? Super prismatic gold. Come on, James. That's boo. And then the gold crystal die cut hit Kings. Dave Winfield going out the Yanks. That's at 1 of 1. There's Bill Mazeroski on card on the blue shimmer going out the Pirates. That is out of 30. For sure it does, Larry. For sure it does. Those are both just spacers that were left. We got a gold shimmer, Eric Gagne on the War Armed and Dangerous going out the Dodgers. That is going to be a 1 of 1. Followed by Brendan Summerhill on the pink shimmer going out the Rays. That's out of 6. Tyson Lewis on the red crystal going to be going out the Reds and going to be a 1 of 1. Purple shimmer, Western Armed and Dangerous, Dax Whitney going to the unaffiliated. It's out of 7. We got a red flood. Leaf Metal X, Gavin Fine to the Rangers. That is the true 1 of 1. Ladies and gents. Boom. Green Prismatic, Space Armed and Dangerous, Gauge Jump to the A's. That's going to be out of 3. A Cash Mayfield on the gold prismatic going out the Padres. That's going to be a 1 of 1. And Sweet Randy Johnson skywriting die cut going out the Mariners. That's going to be out of 10. And our on card is a orange scope. Andrew Jones going out the Braves. That's out of 6. All right, Malcolm Moore on the pink prismatic going out to the Rangers. It's out of 6. Coy James to the Nats on the silver prismatic. That's out of 10. We got a Shing-Teng Ko on the black prismatic going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 2. A Quentin Young on the silver shimmer. That's going out to the Twins. That's out of 10. We got a Josiah Hartshorn on the pink prismatic metal X going to the Cubbies. That's a 1 of 1. So another one there for you, Larry. We got Zaire Hope on the black prismatic explode on the scene going to the Dodgers. It's going to be out of 2. And Dexter McLean Jr. on the blue prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. That's the 1950 Leaf style. That's out of 5. We got a Charlie Condon on the purple prismatic 1950 Leaf going to the Rockies. Nice color match there for Charlie. That's out of 7. We got another AI. So like I said, that's the second Allen Iverson. That is a platinum shimmer sneaker con on card Allen Iverson out of 30. To the celebrity spot. We got a pink prismatic Liam Peterson stainless that's going to the unaffiliated. It's out of 6. A Mickey Hatcher going out to the Twins on the blue shimmer out of 5, 1950 Leaf. We got Xavier Nyans on the red shimmer Draft Dreams going to the Astros. It's out of 4. A silver shimmer Nick Kurt stainless going out to the A's. It's out of 10. We got a Elmer Rodriguez on the platinum prismatic going out to the Yankees. That's going to be out of 8. Followed by a Chase Shores on the black prismatic going out to the Angels. That is out of 2. We got a gold crystal Felon's Lesson to the Mariners. That is going to be a 1 of 1. Sweet Rock Chalowski here to the unaffiliated on the Lunar Rarity SP insert auto. These are limited to 10 copies apiece, plus a Super Prismatic Gold 1 of 1. No parallels to those. That's out of 10. And really awesome green shimmer John Smoltz, Tom Glavine, Greg Maddux on card auto, triple auto going to the Braves. That's going to be out of 3. Michael Oliveto on the green prismatic draft dreams going out the Tigers. That's out of 3. We got a Sean Gamble on the pink shimmer draft dreams going out to the Royals. That's out of 6. A Caleb Wing on the red shimmer stainless going out to the Cubbies. That's going to be out of 4. Followed by a Leo DeVries on the pink shimmer stainless going out to the A's. That's going to be out of 6. We got a Brett Wykrowski on the green prismatic war armed and dangerous going to the Brewers. That's out of 3. And Ben Hess on the pink prismatic space armed and dangerous going to the Yankees. Purple prismatic red. That's out of 7. We got a Seaver King on the green shimmer going out the Nets. That's out of 3. There is a Eli Willits. Nice Willits here on the platinum shimmer draft dreams. That's going to be out of 8 and going out the Nets. And Godzilla on the blue scope going out the Yankees. Mr. Hideki Matsui on card out of 4. Final box here. Jaden Fausk on the platinum shimmer going out the White Sox. That's going to be out of 8. Followed by a green shimmer space armed and dangerous Denny McLain going out the Tigers. Should be a 1-1. Indeed it is. That's a good catch. We have a Patrick Forbes on the platinum shimmer 1950 Leaf going to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 6. A George Brett on the gold shimmer Hit Kings die cut going out to the Royals. That is a 1-1. Sweet one too. Quentin Young on the platinum prismatic leaf metal X going out the Twins. That is going to be a 1-1. And really nice super prismatic gold leaf metal X Matthew Fisher to the Phillies. That's going to be a 1-1 and the true 1-1. Bag it and tag it. We got Gavin Gallagher on the silver prismatic 91 leaf. It's going out to the unaffiliated. It's going to be out of 5. And another skywriting. That's a Connor Griffin skywriting die cut going out the Pirates. Really like these skywriting die cuts. They're funky looking, man, but they're cool. It's out of 10. And our final card is an on-card Johnny Bench orange prismatic going out to the Reds. That one going to be out of 8. All right, here we go. Our silvers. Silvers are out of 10. We got Trey Savage Blue Jays, Owen Hall Tigers, Travis Mazzana Guardians, and Birdie Breck to the Rockies. Platinums. Platinums are out of 8. We got an Eli Willits to the Nats, followed by Elmer Rodriguez Yanks, Yanni Currit to the Tigers, and Dean Moss to the Rays. Purples. These are out of 7. We got Ben Hess to the Yankees, Charlie Condon to the Rockies, Adam Serwanowski going out to the Dodgers, and a Brody Breck going out, Brody Johnson going out the unaffiliated. Our pinks are out of 6. We got a Tate Southseen to the Braves and a Andrew Painter to the Phils. Blues will be out of 5. We got a Dexter McLean Jr. to the unaffiliated and Mike Sirota to the Dodgers. Reds will be out of 4. We got a Wayne Lynn to the A's, followed by a Keon Johnson to the unaffiliated. Greens are out of 3. We got Gage Jump to the A's, Brett Wykrowski to the Brewers, Seaver King to the Nats. Blacks are out of 2. We got a Chase Shores to the Angels and Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. And then our die cuts and other ones like that. We got a skywriting, 2 skywriting die cuts. These skywriting die cuts out of 10. We got a Randy Johnson to the Mariners and Connor Griffin to the Pirates. A couple of nice ones. A 91 leaf Gavin Gallagher going out the unaffiliated out of 5. And a Lunar Rarity Rock Chalowski that's going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. Our 1-of-1 non-autos all numbered 1-of-1 on the back. We got a George Brett to the Royals, Denny McLain to the Tigers, Tyson Lewis to the Reds, Eric Gagne to the Dodgers, AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated, Mike Schmidt to the Phillies, Dave Winfield to the Yanks, Randy Johnson to the Mariners, and Len Barker going to the Guardians. Then our on-card autos. We got our Johnny Bench to the Reds. That's out of 8. Followed by Hideki Matsui to the Yanks. That's going to be out of 4. Triple John Smoltz, Tom Glavine, Greg Maddux to the Braves. That's out of 3. A Allen Iverson going out to the celebrity spot. That's out of 30. Andrew Jones to the Braves. That's out of 6. Bill Mazeroski to the Pirates. That's out of 30. Allen Iverson again to the celebrity out of 40. Juan Marichal to the Giants. That's out of 4. Shaq to the celebrity out of 49. And a Ken Griffey Sr. going to the Reds. That's out of 4. Then our 1 of 1s. Separate out the true 1 of 1s real quick. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Good showing for a case of Leaf Metal there for 13. That's going to take us up to 1473 on the year since January 1st. And ticking and ticking each night. Each night is ticking. All right, these are all 101s. We got a Quentin Young to the Twins, followed by Felon Celeste to the Mariners. Josiah Hartshorn to the Cubbies. Cash Mayfield to the Padres. Dave Winfield to the Yanks. A Johnny Sawinski to the Angels. Carter Johnson to the Marlins. Emil Marias to the Dodgers. Braylon Payne to the Brewers. Then our Super Prismatic Golds or Red Floods, which are the true 101s and get the full treatment of the bag and tag. Really nasty Johnny Bench, George Foster, Tony Perez, Tritanium Triple Auto going out to the Reds, followed by a Matthew Fisher to the Phillies, a Badass Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies, and a Gavin Fine going out to the Rangers. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will wrap it up for this afternoon. So I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out this afternoon. Back tomorrow afternoon with tonight's breaks that sell tonight are all also going to be rescheduled for tomorrow afternoon, as I need to be home at nights here the next couple days. And next week we're going to do next day all week as well. Probably do a 2-week test run on that. It'd be all next day. They'll be scheduled that way though, just to see if it works, because it wouldn't be bad to have a normal life back again at some point for me. So if that works out, we're going to keep it that way. So, anyways, appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your afternoon. Nick will be on here in a little while, and I will be back on tomorrow afternoon. So the random team breaks will happen then. God willing that they fill out tonight. So, anyways, I'll see you guys back here tomorrow afternoon. So, until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right, peace out.